Janza, I'm gonna restart the server. Try again in a minute.
Melrose says, "Hi there." Melrose says, "Hi there." Just Calvin says, "Add JC's amateur Egan." Just Calvin says, "Add JC's amateur Egan." Misty25400 says, "Okay Baba." Misty25400 says, "Okay Baba." James Jainram says, "Endapiwal link regroup Indian mod order." James Jainram says, "Endapiwal link regroup Indian mod order." Say Kumsa says, "Ah." Say Kumsa says, "Ah."
Good evening, gents. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm working on a new layout. It's still an experiment. So yeah, that's why I had to restart the server.
Sharp. PF09 says, "Sharp."
Okay. This is episode 150 of Ets2 gameplay.
Say says, "Well and you."
1, 2 mic check. Yeah, what's up, gents? Yeah, I'm ready now. I'm done fixing my stuff. Who is here? Oh, Denzel.
James Jainram says, "Endipo link regroup." James Jainram says, "Endipo link regroup."
Mr. James Jr. Group link. Someone will add you or just send me a DM. I'll add you after the thingy, after the stream. All right, Melrose, good evening. How are you doing? Just Calvin, what's up, my brother? You're not supposed to tell me now, my man. I thought you are not around. What's up, Mist? Sakumuzi, how's it? Bicep. Sakumuzi, James Jr. PHS Gaming.
Misty25400 says, "Let me quick travel."
Alright, cool. Alright, Denzel, let's go, my man. Let's go take our first one. Alright, here we go, gents. Let's tap on that screen and let's share this live. Just like what is said right there. This live stream is coming to you on 3 platforms, which is TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Right, so let's go hunt for our first job. So let's tap on that screen. Let's tap. I'm working on a new layout there. So the layout that we are seeing right now, it's still in development stage. Thank you so much for following, Katlego. Has it missed? I'm good, my brother. Let's go get started again, man. Yeah, that's true,
Jane M says, someone add to the group please. Jane M says, someone add to the group please.
You want to be added? Let me wait for the guys who can add you to join in, my man. As of now, I'm not sure who can add you. No one is confirmed, but I can add you after the thing. After the live stream.
Misty25400 says, Tirmo. Misty25400
are you able to add him, my man, Mist? Are you able to do that? In the kitchen.
Zenvira says, you back here. Zenvira says, you back here. Zenvira says,
I don't know who's teleporting there, that's why there's a bit of a lag.
How's your day slash? Misty25400 says, oh I'm not. Misty25400 says, oh I'm not. Misty25400
Yeah, I think I need to wait for people who are not driving to add him.
Misty25400 says, Panoda admin Henty.
No, even yourself. Anyone can add anyone in that group. The ordinary one. There's an invisible war agent. What is that? What did I eat there?
Misty25400 says, oh so I can.
Yeah, you can add him. You can add him.
Says, oh so I can.
Yes, you can add him, my man. That's strange thing. Alright, let's tap. Thank you so much, Brandy. Said Brandy. I don't wanna call out wrong names. It's Tiga 11. Thank you so much, my man. Where was this tapping? Let's tap, gents. Official TV Tower. Thank you so much for tapping.
Which map is this one today?
Rota. We're still in the Rota Mountains.
Zenvira says, is there any issue in voice assistant? It repeat 3 times. Zenvira says, is there any issue in voice assistant? It repeat 3 times.
Oh, it's repeating. Let me check. How's it Zenvira? Was good. Yeah, I also increased the size of the gaming screen there. Actually, I reduced it so that it can cover larger space, so that you won't be confined in what you can see.
Yeah. Zenvira says, yeah.
Alright, let me check it out. Yeah, now you can see better because the screen of the game now is increased a bit.
Thank you for following.
Hey, gents, you are reversing like something is going on inside. Is everything okay? I'm Zolele. Thank you so much for follow.
Musinda94 says, where can I find product key of this game?
On Steam.
94 says, where can I find product key of this game?
You can find it on Steam.
Says, sure, which game is this?
Euro Truck.
Zamzaleli says, sure, which game is this?
Alright, let me fix the AI repeating the chat right there.
Zenvira says, it's Saturday, what are your plans then? Zenvira says, it's Saturday, what are your plans then? Chibaba says, hi. Chibaba says, hi.
Thank you for following.
Oh, someone has a job now. Thank you so much for following, my brother. Yeah, I'm still fixing my thingy agents. I'm coming. Yeah, you can copy. You can pick up the job in the meantime. I'm coming.
Chibaba says, hi. Chibaba says, hi. Ode Cardo says, your convoy is not
If it's not appearing, you need to change your convoy mod size to 128 in the config file. In the meantime, I just want to fix this thing repeating chats.
MRJNR says, hi. MRJNR says, hi. Chibaba says, convoy. Chibaba says, convoy. Notification says, ah. Notification says, ah.
Nah, I'm not sure why this thing is repeating chats. Not sure. So I guess in the meantime, since we don't want to waste time, we're gonna leave it like that.
My big brother, how are you?
How's it,
Talent
Talent?
says, my big brother, how are you?
Not sure why it's doing that.
Jazz17.zw says, sup. Jazz17.zw says, sup.
What's up, my man? What's
Metja
up? What's up?
Enchai Makaka says, hi. Metja Enchai Makaka says, hi. Talent says, all good bro. Talent says, all good bro. PLG Shanta says, hi. PLG Shanta says, hi. PLG Shanta says, hello brother. PLG Shanta says,
What's up, gents?
hello brother.
I'm trying to figure
Talent
out why
says,
this thing is reading
didn't you set it to
twice.
twice?
No,
Talent
there
says,
isn't that option
didn't
for
you set it to
setting it.
twice? Jazz17.zw says, kinda good in a bad way. Jazz17.zw
I'm gonna leave it like
says,
that.
kinda good in a bad way.
I'm gonna leave it like
O'Day
that.
Cardo says, my convoy size is already 128. O'Day Cardo says, my convoy size is already 128.
Okay, then try
PLG
to
Shanta
reset.
says, what name of game?
Reset
PLG Shanta says,
your search,
what name of
convoy
game?
search. Game is called Euro Truck Simulator 2. I think along the way it will be fine. That's how it works out sometimes. You know, these things, they get drunky and they... So yeah, let's keep our messages short so that it won't repeat very long messages. All right.
PLG Shanta says, why are you not playing? PLG
There's
Shanta
something
says,
that I was fixing
why
there.
are you not playing?
I
O'Day
was
Cardo
fixing
says,
something, I mean.
are you playing on base map or on a mod map?
It's a modded
O'Day
map.
Cardo says, are you playing on base map or on a mod map? Jazz17.zw says, beat the AI girl there. Jazz17.zw says, beat the AI girl there. J.Munya says, Superlink. J.Munya says, Superlink.
We don't have a super link
Matham
yet.
says, rev it please.
Where are these
Matham
guys?
PE7L says, rev it please.
Alright,
O'Day
so
Cardo
they are
says,
behind me.
that's why your convoy is not appearing.
Gents,
O'Day Cardo
let's go,
says,
let's go. I'm behind,
that's why your
I'm
convoy
just a
is not
couple of
appearing.
meters ahead. Let's go. My convoy, I don't know why it's not appearing, because you see, I already have some gents who are on this convoy.
O'Day Cardo says, that's why your convoy is not appearing. O'Day Cardo says, that's why your convoy is not appearing. Simiso asterisk RSA says, show bro.
What's up,
Simiso asterisk
Simiso?
RSA says, show bro. J.Munya says, okay Baffo, you good though.
I'm good,
Munya
Moyu.
says, okay Baffo, you good though.
I'm all good, my man.
O'Day Cardo says, which map are you playing on?
What's up,
O'Day
Chad?
Cardo says, which map are you playing on?
We are
Anton
playing in
Herbst
Rota.
Anton Herbst says,
Right, we are gonna start moving, gents. Let's tap on our screens. Let's tap on our screen.
Which skin are we choosing today?
I don't remember the name, but I posted it in the group, my brother.
Simiso asterisk RSA says, where is your voice? Simiso asterisk RSA says, where is your voice?
Yeah, they are there.
Help me.
Some are behind me.
Yes, we're watching. What's wrong?
Alright, here we go now.
Simiso asterisk RSA says, okay. Simiso asterisk RSA says, okay.
My man, I said I sent the name of the skin in the group. Check in the scheme. In the group, sorry.
Kaido says, that black smoke, is it a mod for service interval or?
Alright, I'll check it on the
Kaido says,
DJ
that black
Kuris, thank you
smoke,
so
is it a
much
mod
for following.
service interval or?
Yes, it's a mod. It's a mod, my man. Kaito, how you doing? Yeah, let's tap now, gents. We're gonna start moving. Like what I was saying, I increased your screen size there on the black app. Now you can see everything nicely.
Thank you for following.
Junior Spraga, thank you so much for following. Is this Junior Spraga or is Junior Spraga? Which one is which one right there? We are hitting the road now, and it's raining. Where are we going? We are going to Dortmund. We are carrying some notches. Is it?
Tito
Yeah.
says, yes, I'm good, bro.
647 kilometers.
Yes, I'm good, bro.
That's good, that's good, that's good, that's
Tito
good.
says, does smoke, does it need service or?
No, that
says,
smoke is as real as
smoke
it gets.
doesn't need
Doesn't
service
need any additionals or subtractions. We said it like that. You can just play around with the intensity of the smoke. Jay Munyu, thank you so much for tapping, my brother.
Fakeza Gaming says, hello, how are you? Fakeza Gaming says, hello, how are you?
Fakaza,
Mizzy says, why is the voice not reading my comments today? Mizzy says, why is the voice not reading my
hey,
comments
what happened
today?
there, missed?
Kingdom of Heaven says, greetings. Kingdom of Heaven says, greetings.
Alright. Kingdom of Heaven, how are you doing?
Waihu. J. Munoz says, Waihu. Kingdom of Heaven says, what's wrong with you, bro? Kingdom of Heaven says, what's wrong with you, bro?
Hey, what's up, Kingdom of Heaven? What did I do, my man? You see, I was trying to figure out what's going on there.
Guys, my mic working.
Yeah, the mic is fine, man.
Trucks are flying. Kingdom of Heaven says, trucks are flying.
Okay. Yeah, they are now driving, my man. They are no longer flying. How's it, Fagaza? Sorry, you came at the wrong time, my man.
KRT says,
Ah,
greetings
cool.
from Botswana, Francistown.
I don't like it when my truck does that. KRT, you are watching from Botswana. Yes, I need to raise my suspension. How's it? Yeah, I saw you were playing, is it ATS, my man?
Fakeza Gaming says, Fakeza Gaming says,
Ah, cool.
MathAmpuE7L says, what happened to the smoke? MathAmpuE7L says, what happened to the smoke? Fakeza Gaming
The smoke.
says, the woman is crushing.
Yeah, the woman is not womanizing. Nice. Alright. Yeah, it was the, what you call it, the clearance. It was too low, so I raised it up a bit. We are still in Rota, I mean. We are still driving in Rota. We are just getting started, actually. But this is our first job.
Fakeza Gaming says, yeah bro, Saturdays I play ATS. It was 3 hours of stream, I'm exhausted. Fakeza Gaming says, yeah bro, Saturdays I play ATS. It was 3 hours of stream, I'm exhausted.
Oh, you started streaming a long time ago. When I saw your stream, I thought maybe you were just getting started. Ah, nice.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Who is in front of me? Actually, I'm the one who is in front. Okay. Alright, Jay Munyu, thank you so much for tapping, my brother. Do we have enough fuel? I think I need to refuel
Gaming says,
that fuel.
I'm gonna watch on YouTube.
Okay, my man.
I'm gonna watch on YouTube.
I thought maybe you're gonna come and take 1 or 2 trips, my man, with us.
J. says, sure, but.
Slow down, gents. I need to refuel here.
Sure,
I'm gonna. Let me refresh. Hey, Jemu, you show my brother. I'm trying to figure out 10 things at the same time here. I don't know whoever was modding this map. See, those are platforms. I don't know what exactly they are for. Sometimes you even find a parking spot which is high up in the air. Not sure if it's a bug or they're planning to do something in future on the map. Alright, let's tap, gents. Let's tap. Let me see who is tapping. JMU is tapping. Thank you so much, JMU, for tapping. This layout, gents, that you are seeing there is experimental on the Black Ops. Still under development. And that lady, I think she has disconnected, yeah? Today she's misfiring like that truck.
Hila Doctor says.
Oh, she's still
Show.
connected.
Hila Doctor says. Show.
Sure. And then look,
Neo Fluffy
this
Head
is supposed to be
Anatomical
our
Heart says,
exit.
Hi. Neo
And look
Fluffy
at
Head
it.
Anatomical Heart says. Hi.
How are we supposed to exit on a platform like that? Gents, there's no exit here. We need to use the same way that we entered. Neo, how's it, my man?
Copy.
But honestly, hey, that guy is I pinned again there. Yeah, hey, unaona watu wangu pinda yakadairo pakai.
Fakeza
No
Gaming says.
risk.
Fakeza Gaming says.
Mawani baba. Alright, now that everything is in place. Oh, I didn't activate my head track. I was wondering why is it so stiff. Feels weird. It's because I was driving from outside. Alright, let's go, gents. Here we go. Let's keep tapping. Let's keep taking talent. Thank you so much for tapping, my man. Fluffy Edge, thank you so much for tapping. If you just joined us, okay, the map is Rota. And the name is C Vibes Gaming, your host. The stream is coming to you on 3 platforms, which are written right there. The black app, the pink app, and the red app.
Be careful, guys. Be careful.
What is that? So let's support the stream in any way we can.
Justoj Hux. Justoj Hux says. Justoj Hux. Justoj Hux says. Good job.
Thank you.
Justoj Hux says. Good job.
Show my way. Gisto. Alright, it's all good.
Thank you for following.
Zianda, thank you so much for following. I think Chad is lagging.
Zenbira says. Not solved. Zenbira says. Not solved.
Yeah, it's not solved. Actually, normally it would require me to restart my stream, but as a lot of things to and I'm not gonna restart. I'm just gonna leave it like that. It will resolve itself.
Zenbira says. No. Zenbira says. No.
It's fine. Let's leave it like that. It will resolve itself.
Zenbira says. Yet it may lose your VIEWRS. Zenbira says. Yet it may lose your VIEWRS.
Let me see after this job. If it keeps on doing that, I'll just restart the stream. I leg in charge. Yeah, so that the viewers will know that at the end they will experience some technical faults, my man. If they are loyal viewers, they will stay. Slow down, Kasongo Road, dear.
Copy, copy.
Ghost Gam
bye.
NG says, bro, how do I put the smoke mod? Ghost Gam NG says, bro, how do I put the smoke mod?
Mr. Ghost, good
Zenbira
evening.
says, what did you decide about the channel you said you'd let me know today? Zenbira says, what did you decide about the channel you said you'd let me know today?
Ghost, there's a tutorial on my channel, right, on YouTube. You can go and watch it, my man. That's on how to install this smoke properly. Zenvira, I didn't get time.
Nikos Boy Diligent says, here we go.
What's up,
Boy
Nico?
Diligent says, here we go.
Aye.
Zenbira says, oh. Zenbira says, oh.
One down.
Yeah, I'm down, gents. Zenvira, once I'm ready, I'll let
Ghost
you know.
Gam
Eh?
NG says, isn't it optional?
Let's leave it like that.
Ghost Gam NG says, isn't it optional? I can join without it.
Try to join, my man, and see if it's
Zenbira
optional.
says,
You know, I don't check
you
those
should
things,
text me
gents.
on Insta after
I
stream.
just find
Zenbira
mods and
says,
install them.
you should text me on Insta after
Whether it's
stream.
optional or not, I won't be. I don't wanna lie. I don't check those things, gents. Try to join in and see if it's optional. All right, let's hope we're gonna manage this time.
Piep09 says, your truck is polluting environment. Piep09
Yeah,
says,
it needs some
your truck is
service.
polluting environment.
That's true. But that smoke is not
Nikos
going
Boy
far.
Diligent says, AMU good my brother, no complain, I'm watching ya, AA quality is super dope.
You're watching from the red up.
AMU good my brother, no complain, I'm watching ya, AA quality is super dope.
You're not playing today, the legend boy. Hey, this. Oh, it's missed. Missed your legging. Thought it's charged. Thank you so much for tipping, King. Thank you, my man. My stream is not that smooth today because my AI is glitching. So when things like that happen, they spoil everything. But apologies. I'll try to see if it's something that can be resolved after this delivery. Yeah, let's go, gents. Let's go. It's doubling the charge. some extent it's good, to some extent it's annoying. So
Nikos Boy Diligent says, network is killing me. Rota. When I join the convoys it says no connection and kick me out. Nikos
yeah,
Boy
sorry,
Diligent says,
my brother.
network is killing me. Rota. When I join the convoys it says no connection and kick me out.
Yeah, network, especially on weekends, everyone is busy on their phone. Gets congested, my brother. Just like traffic in the morning and after work. Same flow.
Official Zuko Angovis says, bro, what are you using to stream on 3 platforms, Aethum or Restream? Official Zuko
I'm using
Angovis
OBS.
says, bro, what are you using to stream on 3 platforms, Aethum or
Watch out,
Restream?
watch out, gents. I'm using OBS, my brother.
Nikos
you
Boy
for following.
Diligent says, I will join soon. Me brought Akos. If I join is going to causes legging.
Hi Moose, thank you so much for following. Got
I will
it.
join soon. Me brought
Thank you
Akos.
so
If
much
I
for
join is
following.
going to causes legging.
Okay, no problem.
Sport Your
Yeah,
Team says,
try later
the
on, my
best.
man.
Sport Your Team says, the best.
Thank you, my man.
Official
Thank you.
Zuko
Support your
Angovis
team.
says, oh, thank you.
Mohaki,
Official
thank you so
Zuko
much
Angovis
for
says,
following.
oh,
Thank
thank
you for following.
Thank you so much for following. Genius Jackson. If you want to see gents, please assist me. Go and check out that stream on all those 3 platforms. Your feedback is highly valued. Let me know which platform is giving you the best quality so that I will know where to improve, you know what I'm saying? And when we get to all those platforms, follow me, subscribe, like. That will be a bonus. Thank you, gents. Just check out how this stream is coming from on all those 3 platforms. Let me know which one is giving you the best quality there. You know, I'm someone who is always constantly experimenting with things and changing and whatnot. So if I find that one platform is has the best layout and whatnot, I'll adopt it across all the 3 platforms. Actually, I wanted to make it 4, but you know, I've forgotten the login details on the other platform, so that's why I left it
Sid
at
Muter
3.
Hashtag Chimwaya says, HAAA Road Ma 1EI.
I already know what.
Hashtag Chimwaya says, HAAA Road Ma 1EI.
I already know so young.
CB help me to join your convoy. Denai says, CB help me to join your convoy.
CID Mtorashanga. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, to join my convoy is very simple, my man. If you already have the game, there is that session ID on the top left of your screen. Punch it in. That's how you join the convoy. But if you want to start from scratch, you don't know how to go about everything, join the group. We have some guys who can assist even right now. We have the likes of Ets2, the one, and some other gent from Ghana. There is a very interesting guy. And Belly Ali. They can assist those guys while I'm driving. See, I Jim Torashanga. Okay. Nice. I think the engine is too quiet. Let me open my windows.
My brother from Chi Town. Trust says.
Oh, they're already
open. From Chi Town.
Hey, Trust G, how are you, my man? Are we driving together today or are you scared of the smoke? Don't worry, this smoke is virtual, my man. It won't affect your lungs. Just like the way you die
Thank you
in,
for following.
you get unalived in a game. It's virtual. But you keep on playing it even if you see guns blazing and whatnot. So don't be
Trust
scared
says,
of the smoke, my
How
man.
is it, brother? Hey, Enderi Kufa Nima book.
Thank you so much for following,
How
Ishak.
is it, brother? Hey, Enderi Kufa Nima book.
Oh, you're reading. Alright. Our education first, my man. Let's read and further our studies. Even though these days going to school, yeah, it's tricky, my man. But anyway, the rest will see them after school, my brother. Finish that program so that you can drive with us here full time. Yeah, watch out. There are some broken down cars on the shoulders here.
Trust says, I'll join in a few minutes.
Alright, my man.
Trust says, I'll join in a few minutes.
No
Resting
problem.
Kai-I-Chi.
Oh, you're resting for now. No problem. Hey, that guy is driving in the air. Yeah, I saw for you. Mist is lagging. Mist, today you are our champion of the day, my man. You dethroned Miz today. Driving in the air, you just went straight. Let's tap, gents. Let's tap. Thank you so much in advance.
Moashai Mafane says, I'm from Botswana, bro. How can I find the game or where? Moashai Mafane says, I'm from Botswana, bro. How can I find the game or where?
Greetings from Botswana. How are you doing, my man? To get this game, you create an account on Steam. After creating an account on Steam, purchase the game just like your normal online shopping. Add it into your basket and then you check out. After checking out, starts downloading. Many, how are you doing, my man? That's good. Thank you so much for tapping the screen, my man. Is it Dio or Prio? Let me check correctly. Mr. Pro. Thank you so much for tapping your screen, my brother. Yeah, your network is misfiring today, huh?
Moashai Mafane says, okay, thanks, bro. I'm really enjoying it.
Sure.
Says, okay, thanks, bro. I'm really enjoying it.
No problem, my man. You're welcome. Feel like there's something under my acceleration pedal here. It's not going all the way down. At least if it's under the acceleration pedal, it's better than under the brakes.
Gravy Marco says, how much does your PC cost? Gravy Marco says, how much does your PC cost?
This PC, I modded it myself from scratch. It costed me about 10,000 rands. Gravy Marco, thank you so much for follow. But if you were to go and buy it in a shop, I think you would get it for 12-13k somewhere there. So it's a bit cheaper because I built it myself.
Welcome. Gravy Marco says, welcome.
Sure, my man. Yeah, I can pass mist. These two brothers, even their smoke is also lagging. My God. Mist, even your smoke is lagging, my man. Yeah, what did you change today, my man? Your network today is misfired. Thank you so much for tapping my brother man. Sharp Kev, watch out. One coming, don't overtake Denzel. One coming. Slow down, there's an oncoming.
Anatomical Heart has donated 1 and says sent heart me X1. Neo Fluffyhead Anatomical Heart has donated 1 and says sent heart me X1.
Neo Anatomical Fluffyhead, thank you so much, my brother, for the gifts. Thank you, thank you. Oncoming still. Yeah, it's clear, but there are some caves here.
Please, guys, be careful of the tunnel, and now you can't pass through the tunnel.
Copy that. Hey, sir. You can pass, my brother. Hey, Manny, thank you so much for tapping. Where's everyone else? Let's tap, gents. Let's tap and share this stream. Let's tap and share.
Sport Your Team says, don't miss the route. Sport Your Team says, don't miss the route.
Yeah, I will try by all means to make sure that we stay all on course. Sport your team. Oh, there's a backed out tunnel here. We need to teleport. Suppose there is something invisible. I felt that into my eyes. Alright, let's teleport.
Says, please show me outside. Says, please show me outside.
Alright, let me show you outside. It's beer. There is the outside. Where's everyone else, gents? Let's tap. Are you not tapping because this lady is repeating the chats? As a minor glitch there.
Be careful of an
Watch out, miss.
Chad Gaming says, my network is bad, brother. Chad Gaming says, my network is bad, brother.
Why is everyone's network bad today, gents? What's going on? Is it because it's a Saturday? I thought Sundays are the West, not Saturdays.
Congo 1989 says, hi. Congo 1989 says, hi.
What's up, Congo 1989? How are you doing, my brother?
Chad Gaming says, the fiber I'm using EOP. Chad Gaming says, the fiber I'm using EOP. Says, please drive a Volvo truck. Says,
I don't even
please
Volvo,
drive
my
a
man.
Volvo truck. Mr. Tukey 5063 says, what map is this?
This is
Mr.
Rota.
Tukey 5063 says, what map is this? Congo 1989 says, how do I get a gaming set like this? Congo 1989 says, how do I get a gaming set like this?
You can just go to your local
Rayfla Pixel
PC
Party
shops
says,
and buy it, my
X-Mat.
brother.
Rayfla Pixel Party says, X-Mat.
Mr. Patty, how are you doing? Pixel Pat. So there's another bug here we need to
Says,
skip again.
Bit-a-bell. Says, Bit-a-bell.
Okay, let me finish teleporting my truck.
Mr. Tukey 5063 says, how many mods you have active? Mr. Tukey
I have
5063 says,
23
how many mods you have active?
23 mods. Mods activated, excluding the map mod. Yeah, so gents, did you check out which one is giving you the Ngale
What
layout?
kind of truck are driving?
I'm driving a woman.
Spraga says, what kind of truck are driving?
Junior Spraga. I'm driving a woman. This Spraga man's
Rayfla Pixel Party says, I am a photographer around Polakwane Turf Loop. Anyone who is looking for a photographer, please inbox. Rayfla Pixel Party says, I am a photographer around Polakwane Turf Loop. Anyone who is looking for a photographer, please inbox.
Yeah. My man, he does the
says,
photograph things.
No fan.
The things
Junior
that stores the
Spraga
memories,
says,
gents.
No fan.
If you need his services, there is just tap on his profile. Yeah, and assist him in his business, gents. That's how we grow. Rafael Pixel right there.
Talent says, I'm bored, bro. Talent says, I'm bored, bro.
Junior Sprague, oh yeah, fan. Okay. Why are you bored, Mr. Talent? Didn't you cook today, my man? You haven't eaten.
Junior Spraga says, no, I am Junior Spraga. Junior Spraga says, no, I am Junior Spraga.
Spraga, the
Talent says,
Dare Guru.
not talking to Mbalai and tomorrow it's her birthday. Talent says, not talking to Mbalai and tomorrow it's her birthday.
Do
Junior
something, my
Spraga
man,
Spraga
otherwise
says,
it don't end
I
well.
am fan. Junior Spraga Spraga says, I am fan.
Okay, Mr. Sprague.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following Mr. Pixel Pad. That's danger.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following Man Cleaner. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate the support. Junior Spraga, thank you so much for following. Why didn't it mention your name? Why didn't it say thank you for following? Why?
Thank you for following.
Of all the people, only Junior Spraga is the one who has skipped. Why? Rocket Bucket, thank you so much, my man. In place of B, my eyes were seeing R, so I was about to call you Rocket. Sorry about that, my brother.
Mosesu says, what is that game? Mosesu says, what is that game?
The game is called Euro Truck, my man. Junior Spraga, thank you so much for sharing the stream. Yay, thank you so much for sharing one more time, my brother. Spraga. Alright. Sure, my man. And why are you parking perpendicular to the road, my brother? You're reminding us of ZJC mathematics.
Bit a bell.
Oh, you want the...
Bit a bell.
Yeah, someone is saying I should honk at you, my brother.
Someone said what?
That I should honk at you.
Oh, let me home back.
Junior Spraga says, how far are you?
Copy, my man.
Spraga says, how far are you?
We are left with only 237 kilometers.
Just so you see,
237 kilometers. And we are turning left. Thank you so much, Junior Spraga, my man. I see the likes. Thank you for the support, my man. Danko.
Nicholas Nikos Nayaka says, can you pass my greetings to my father Misty?
Oh, Mr. Nist.
Nayaka says, can you pass my greetings to my father Misty?
Nicholas, thank you so much for sharing the stream.
Junior Spraga
Hey,
says,
Mist, your son is saying greetings, Nikos boy, the legend.
Junior Spraga says, can I see the outside? Says, do you know Mpumalanga in South Africa? Says, do you know Mpumalanga in South Africa?
Yes, I know Mpumalanga. Actually, gents, myself, I travel a lot. I know most of these places in Africa. As long as it's in Africa, I know it. Thank you so much for sharing the stream.
Taylor Lups 729 says, sure boy talk. Taylor Lups 729 says, sure boy talk.
Hey Taylor, what's up, my man? Thank you so much for joining us.
Junior Spraga says, can I see the outside? Junior Spraga Spraga
There is
says,
the outside.
can I see the outside?
There is the outside,
Says,
my brother.
Tijovitio.
Chovicho.
Tijovitio.
You hear what this lady is saying? She's saying Tivo. Very interesting. Alright.
Taylor Lups 729
This is where we
says,
practice
cool, my man.
churu
Always
style.
a pleasure, my man. Taylor Lups 729 says, cool, my man. It's always a pleasure, my man.
Sure.
Junior Spraga says,
Brother Taylor.
nice design.
I appreciate
Junior
that
Spraga
feedback,
Spraga
Mr.
says,
Sprague.
nice design.
Sure, brother. You know, there's that design that has a tendency of putting people in the mood, especially at night. I mean, the truck, like the interior. We are talking about trucks here, just don't get some ideas. And this AI is cooking. It's closing the road on me. Why? Are we fighting, Mr. Sheffield?
Says, do you have a Volvo?
I don't.
Says, do you have a Volvo?
I left my Volvo in Brazil, gents. This is Rota.
Sport your team says, why are they blocking the route?
I don't know.
Sport your team
AI
says,
on this map.
why are they blocking the route? Junior Spraga
When it sees
Spraga
Denzel
says,
and missed it,
are you a real truck
misbehaves.
driver because you are amazing, bro?
Thank you, my man.
Junior
Thank you.
Spraga Spraga says, are you a real truck driver because you are amazing, bro?
No. I drive small cars in real life, gents. I don't drive trucks. I've never driven a truck in real life.
Says,
Thank you, my
please
brother.
designing international truck. Says, please designing international truck.
Which one do you go in international trucks? All the trucks are international, my brother. Which one exactly in particular?
Taylor Lups 729 says, this guys will hurt a woman. Taylor Lups 729 says, this guys will hurt a woman.
How can they hit a woman who is just minding her own beeswax? For now, we can drive at night. We are not like driving in real Kasongo roads. These are like semi Kasongo so far.
Okay, Ascania.
Oh yes, Kenya. I already have that one designed. Just because
Which is your favorite truck?
I'm inside the woman right now. I'm gonna tell you that the woman is my favorite truck, my brother. Have you ever heard of a woman truck? It's this one that I'm driving right here, Kappa. So this one, this particular time, is my favorite truck.
Says, is it your dream to be a trucker or you're just entertaining yourself?
I'm just entertaining.
Is it your dream to be a trucker or you're just entertaining yourself?
No. It's just for entertainment. Thank you so much for following
Says,
Zika.
Freakliner truck. Says, Freakliner truck.
Okay. Yeah, in real life I do something that's totally different, yes. In real life I formulate formulas. Chemistry stuff. So tracking, I just do it on my PC. That Kasongo. Just a bridge. Yeah, I remember there is a short which I took here. Yeah. There's a skill. Fakaza, if you're watching, there's a skilled video that I did here, my man. Skillful. Oh, you want the bell? No problem. I have to dim my lights first before I honk. Because I want you to see something.
Hey,
Kebias99, thank you, my man.
Has donated 5 and says sent spinning soccer X1.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate, my man. Oh, for the gifts. It's the actually it's gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you for following.
Support your team. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, those who haven't followed, gents, let's follow, let's follow, let's follow. Let's hit 20k. I know it's possible through you, gents. What's going on here? Why is it so dark?
Do you know Africa Link Transport? Says. Do you know Africa Link Transport?
No. I don't know it. Hey, your truck is into 2 pieces, my brother. Your network today is cooking. Are you connected to your usual network, Mr. Or you are somewhere where are you at home, my brother? Okay. I thought maybe you visited some yum yum. That's why your network is doing this. Okay. There is a roundabout. Yeah, we have to be considerate. You see, my brother right there is lagging. So when you are lagging and driving at night, it won't end up very well. So we're gonna just turn on the lights for him. But
Hakatu Samuel says. Hey. Hakatu Samuel says. Hey.
what's up, Mr. Samuel?
729 says. This map has cool areas, my guy. Taylor Lups 729 says. This map has cool areas, my guy.
Hey, Mister, I didn't get that, my man. Come again. Someone was talking here.
Trust just entered the game now, but he wants to be in front of everyone.
Oh, he entered. Okay. This map is cool areas. Yeah, it's quite an interesting map, my man. Taylor. It's how can we put it? It's an infamous map. It's famous, but in a certain way. Yeah, this map is for chilled drivers. If you are very fast, you'll be farming all the way, cutting down all those trees, chopping them. We are now starting to climb those mountains.
How much did you buy this game?
219 rands.
How much did you buy this game?
219 rands, I mean. Yeah. What happened? And now I don't even know which direction I'm supposed to take. So this map is what's going on here?
Denzel, you gonna kill us with your 100,000.
Taylor Lups 729 says. Ish this road Mara. Taylor Lups 729 says. Ish this road Mara.
Imagine.
Sport your team says. YA are you doing Sue?
No, it's not me. It's not me.
YA are you doing Sue?
This road has bugs, gents. So I don't know, it has some invisible things that you may encounter. But I've never encountered those things on a straight road. Usually it's under the in the tunnels or when you're crossing some certain
Says.
areas.
May I see all the trucks in your list? Says. May I see all the trucks in your list?
I only have 2 trucks, my brother. SB. This one, the woman, and this Kenya, just 2. But on my base map, I have more than 100 trucks that side. Sorry about that, Jen. Sorry. It's not my
Thank
intention.
you for following.
Cause accidents on the road. I'm a very good driver. Hey, Mark, no, thank you so much, my brother, for following. But you know, even in real life, no one wants to cause an accident, but accidents happen, you know what I'm saying? As long as they are not intentional.
Thank you for following.
Pixel Pat, you're following for the 2nd time, my brother. I appreciate that.
Master Riano Law Pets says. What's up?
What's up, Taylor?
729 says.
Thank you for following.
Careful of the side roads.
Yeah, I'm gonna try by all
729
means.
says. Careful of the side roads.
Alright, my brother. And Togozo, thank you so much for following. This is where I just use the cruise control. As long as it's still able to climb. Because look at that map. It looks like a sine wave for those who know maths.
Temasho TS says. Hola. Temasho
What's up,
TS
my
says,
brother?
Hola.
Team Temasho, how you doing? It's TS. What's good? I see some 2 comrades behind me. Ex-combatants. How is it that trust is in front of me? What kind of sorcery is that, Mr. Trust? I don't remember you passing. Is that a train? Yeah, that's a train. And we are left with 2 kilometers. So our destination should be somewhere on the right side. Let's see. I see number 12 inside. But that TK, good evening, my man. Are you there? Let's not forget to tap, gents. If you don't tap, this live won't be recommended. So if you tap, it will get recommended. Let's tap.
Kotso says. You are not alone in the truck. Kotso
Yes,
says.
I got my
You are not alone in the
assistant.
truck.
I got my assistant, my brother also. She's the one reading these charts that we are listening to.
Kotso says. Okay. Kotso
Sure,
says,
my brother.
Okay.
That's right. So this lady keeps on repeating messages. Like, so I'll be forced to, should I shut down the live and restart it? What do you think, Jens? Or you don't mind Message is being read twice. MK, thank you so much for MK and Nochida. Thank you so much for the likes, my brother. Who else is liking Mr. G Small? Mr. MK G Small, thank you so much for tapping. CJ. Now I was checking if
Says. Please put a Scania. Says. Please put a Scania.
I wish I was that rich to be able to switch tracks like that. Unfortunately, I don't have a Scania, my brother. Do I have a Scania? Oh yes, I do have a Scania. It's not optimized yet. These days, the woman is running the streets. This is what I mean when I say woman. I'm not kidding.
Chigwendranamari says.
This guy didn't get the
Maddie
memo.
Eth bro.
How is that? Sean
Chigwendranamari
John.
says. Maddie Eth bro.
Chikwendere Nomo. Good evening, my man. Good evening. Good
Says.
evening.
I want to show you how to decorate it. Says. I want to show you how to decorate it.
You show me tomorrow, my man, offline. Send me a DM. We can do it via Discord when I'm offline, my man. Let's take something a bit interesting.
Ty
This one is
Isaac
607.
Hi. Ty Isaac Ramutla says. Hi.
What's up, Mr. Ramutla? How you doing? This is what they mean when they say your truck is smoking hot. It will be smoking like these trucks right there. Shows that they are hot. Something is burning inside.
Chigwendranamari says.
No smoke without
Does
fire.
ETS2 have multiplayer? Chigwendranamari says. Does ETS2 have multiplayer?
No, it's just
Ty
a
Isaac
single
Ramutla
player game,
says.
I mean.
I'm good. Ty Isaac Ramutla says. I'm good.
Alright, hey, I'm joking, my man. Hey, it's multiplayer, you see? This is a
16
player.
Valve says. Nice realistic smoke.
Those are players.
16 Valve says. Nice realistic smoke.
Thank you,
Tate
16
says.
valves.
Sure. N Tate says. Sure. 16 Valve says. Good evening.
Good evening,
16
16
valve
valves.
Good evening.
How are you doing, Mr. 16 valves? Let's wait for Sean John to finish packing.
Sticks Charms says. Did you buy this game? Sticks Charms says. Did you buy this game? 16 Valve says. I'm super. 16 Valve says. I'm super.
Yes, I bought this game, I mean, real cash. I'm kidding, you use a credit or debit card to buy it on Steam. They don't accept cash. If you, what's up with this company? So this job is on the next. You see the way this map is so bugged, it amazes me. Look at this trailer. How did it even get inside there? And how are you supposed to access this trailer when it's inside this fence?
VK Goat says.
Cool.
Where are you going? VK Goat says. Where are you going? 16 Valve says. They don't accept cash and vouchers. 16 Valve says. They don't accept cash and vouchers.
That's true. Anyway, I used my magnet. I used a winch to pull it out. We are going to Glasgow. Glasgow, that's where we go. Copy the job, gents. The ski name is in the group. I don't remember what it's called, gents. We are turning left. Is the engine too quiet or because I reduced it all the way down?
Sport your team says. Back to work again.
Yes,
Sport
yes,
your
this
team
time we are
says.
carrying
Back to work again.
some spools where they wrap around those things, you know. I don't know what they're called. You can put some steel, what do you call it? Steel sheets, whatever, wires and whatnot. So that's what we are carrying right there.
16 Valve says. Your truck is bouncing in a realistic way. 16 Valve says. Your truck is bouncing in a realistic way.
Thank you so
VK
much,
Goat
16
says,
Rouse.
Do you have an engine problem? VK Goat says. Do you have an engine problem?
No, the engine is fine. You are seeing the smoke. Is that why you're asking? Maybe it needs some servicing, but the engine is performing quite nicely so far.
Yen.Soski says. Make it bump. Yen.Soski says.
Oh, okay.
Make it bump.
Soski, let's make it bump like what you are saying. I mean.
Yen.Soski says. It's so realistic.
Thank you, my man. Thank you, my
says,
man.
It's so realistic. Eric G7
Appreciate that, my brother.
How are you guys? You are fine. I'm back.
Eric,
G7Z6
how's it?
says. How are you guys? You are fine. I'm back.
I'll be doing fine, my brother, man. Let's see what's going on for Trust and Mr. Jones. They are changing their paint job.
Team Security says.
Miss doesn't
Hi.
have a job yet.
Team Security says. Hi.
What's up, Team Security? How are you doing, my man? Apologies, gents. My AI it's not working very well today. It's feeling sick. It's doing double job. Let me try to restart it. Maybe we might find something. Maybe it might work out. But don't give up on me, gents. You know I always deliver. It's just today where things are going somewhere. It happens. Just keep tapping for me. Keep tapping. Keep tapping. Let me try to restart this lady who is reading these messages. Double. Don't sleep on the sofa, my boy. Are you still up? Okay, my boy.
Lucy has donated 3 hearts. Lucy has donated 3 hearts. VK Goat says, "Are you driving going to drive now?" VK Goat says, "Are you driving going to drive now?"
Yes,
Team
yes. We are
Security
waiting for
says,
everyone else to pick
"Do
up
you
their
hear?"
job.
Team Security
Yes,
says,
yes, yes.
"Do you hear?"
I hear you, my man. Loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. We're gonna start driving now. There's something that I'm trying to
Junior Spraga says,
fix.
"I am back. I was playing Truckers of Europe 3. Junior Spraga says, "I am back. I was playing Truckers of Europe 3.
Alright, gents, let's go. It
Team
looks like
Security
everyone is
says,
sorted.
"My Volvo is almost there." Team Security says, "My Volvo is almost there."
Have you joined the
Hashtag
convoy,
MSH says,
Mr. Team
"Are
Security?
leading the pack today." Hashtag MSH says, "Are leading the pack today."
Yeah, I know you were just parking, so we're gonna hit the road. Someone is already in front. It's not me. It's not me in front, my brother.
Team Security says, "I am AP in the street." Team Security says, "I am AP in the street."
Okay, Team Security. Ah, that's great, my brother. Right, so we are going, gents. We are carrying some empty spools to Glasgow. The distance is 600, approximately 600 kilometers. So let's not forget to tap on that screen. Let's tap. You see, the reason why I introduced that window chat there, there's messages from other platforms which are just read. So I realized that it confuses some gens on other platforms. They will think that there are messages which are coming from Norway. So right there
Team
it shows you
Security
the
says,
platform where it's
"I am
coming
joining
from
the convoy. I am at the back."
and whatnot.
Team Security says,
Hence,
"I am joining the convoy. I am at the back."
it's a whip, actually. Whip, work in progress. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, watch out, gents. Sharp caves. Alright, Team Security, my brother. So that regardless of the platform, you can see where the chat is coming from. Good evening, Mr. Sean Jones. I'm good, my man. I'm good. Have you seen the one? Where is the one, my man? The one is always with you. Copy. Here we go, gents. Let's tap. Let's not forget to tap. If you stop tapping, the people who are already in the room, once they leave, it's gonna be quiet. So if you tap, yeah, some people
Team
join.
Security says, I am off for taking. Team Security says, I am off for taking.
Oh, Team Security, I remember you. Okay. Let's keep it minimal, my man. Alright, copy that, my brother. Let's minimize, you know what I'm saying.
Thank you for following.
Mr. Sparks, thank you so much for follow. Sharp cave, my brother.
Team Security says, I am 3 cars behind you. Team
Noted.
Security says, I am 3 cars behind you.
Well noted, sir. "60 kilometers per hour regulated speed." Slow down, I think roundabout. Roadworks. I did not even touch those things. I don't know why they are crying like that. Danger. Thank you so much for tipping on me. You are greatly appreciated.
Genishido says, speed. Genishido says, speed.
Yeah, I'm sticking to the speed limit, man. You see that speed? I have to be within a variance of plus or minus 10 there. So I'm... If you speed up, remember this map has some bugs. Yeah, you fly into the air. You will meet your ancestors. Untimely.
Genishido says, Puerto Rico paint constriction. Genishido says, Puerto Rico paint constriction.
I think Bandarga construction. Bandarga construction, what was this? Oh, that side. Yeah, those cars, they were going Hong Kong, as if I bumped on any one of them. I didn't. They are just dramatic. They like to act.
Genishido says, yes, speed was too much.
Oh, you were saying I should reduce. Oh,
Yes, speed was too
okay. I thought maybe you were saying I should increase. Slow down, my man. There is danger here.
Sony Xviite says, how's it grow?
What's
Sony
up,
Xviite says,
Zuide?
how's it grow?
I'm good, my man. I'm good. How is your evening? Watch out, Kasongo. Thank you so much for sharing, Mr. Sonic.
I am good. Sony XVI says, I am good.
Sure, my brother.
Misty25400 says, I'm kicked again. Misty25400 says, I'm kicked again.
Sorry, man. That's network. Iruka size baba ni mwana na even Nicholas. He's having some network issues too.
Stans 707 GP says, ah. Stans 707 GP says, ah.
Hey.
Sony XVI says, what's the status today? Which country are you driving?
707 GP. Away, my brother.
Sony XVI
What's
says,
good?
what's the status today? Which country are you driving in and how many are you playing?
I'm not sure how many we are. You know, some gents they join as we drive, so I can't tell exactly.
Stans 707 GP
But we are on the Rota Vector map.
Stans 707 GP says, it's me, Jaden.
What's up, Jaden? Oh, it's you. Alright, copy that.
Mashadu says, can you reverse Superlink? Mashadu says,
Yes, I can.
Can you reverse Superlink?
Go on my reels there, you'll find me reversing a super link, my brother. Slow down. I can reverse a super link, my man. I'm not the best, but I can get the job done.
Eric G7Z6Z says, you don't have a fuel, you have to look. Eric G7Z6Z says, you don't have a fuel, you have to look.
I feel, it's fine. I can still drive for almost 1,000 kilometers with this fuel.
707 GP says, is the gear 7? Stans 707 GP says, is the gear 7?
This one is 8 gears. Multiplied by 2. Plus 4 more extra. So about 20 to 22 gears. Slow down, Zezuru. Zezuru bridge here.
Stans 707 GP says, I got the steering for 20,000 whatever thing, what a car seat. Stans 707 GP says, I got the steering for 20,000 whatever thing, what a car seat.
Oh, the car seat. That's good, my man. So do you play this game? What type of games do you play? Arcade or just simulations?
Stans 707 GP says, simulation arcade burning and how the games and Need for Speed. Stans
nice.
707 GP says, simulation arcade burning and how the games and Need for Speed.
Okay. That's good. Yeah, if you're into those kind of games, you really need a steering.
Genishido says. Rode Ioma 1.
I'm
Genishido
on.
says. Rode Ioma 1.
Anytime you can swim with the crocodiles under the bridge there.
Sport Your Team says. That place is so power. Sport Your Team says. That place is so power. Stance 707 GP says. Do you play Forza? Stance 707 GP says. Do you play Forza?
Just offline. I don't stream those racing games. I play them offline.
Gapa says. How much your PC cost? Gapa says. How much your PC cost?
A PC like mine, if you walk into a shop, because I think
says, Engine Yako Akuda service too much smoke.
that's true.
Genishido says. Engine Yako Akuda service too much smoke.
That's right. If you walk in a shop, right, this PC, you can get it between 10 and 15K.
Stance 707 GP says. 20,000. Stance 707
Yeah, even up all the way up
GP
there.
says 20,000.
Because they were saying it's a gaming
what are you
PC.
carrying? Jackie says.
We're carrying
What are you
some
carrying?
empty spools all the way to Glasgow. 330 kilometers left. Not sure if this tunnel is
Eric G7.
is this tunnel okay, my gents?
You drive faster. Eric G7Z6Z says. You drive faster.
Alright, copy
Jackie
that.
says. The road is too small. Jackie says. The road is too small.
Yeah, the road is Kasongo.
Emma Agrahi says. Have you thought about artwork? Emma Agrahi says. Have you thought about artwork? Young Boss says. Do you earn money by streaming? Young Boss says. Do you earn money by streaming?
Yes, I earn one by streaming, my man. M Grey, how's it?
Young Boss says. Thanks.
Sure,
Young
my
Boss
man.
says. Thanks.
If
Emma
you
Agrahi
just
says. You said that you already have an artist. Emma Agrahi says. You said that you already have an artist.
Hey, let me tell you something, gents. Me, myself, and I design my own stuff. I do everything by myself, my brother. It's just some gents were pitching up and say we need to assist. I design everything from scratch myself, my man. But I appreciate your interest in assisting. Thank you so much.
Emma Agrahi says. Emma Agrahi says.
Sure. Watch out, Kasongo. So how are we supposed to pass here? Unfortunately, we have to squeeze in. There's no other way.
Talent says, who is causing Kasongo teleport? Talent says, who is causing Kasongo teleport?
I think the gens in front are the ones who traumatize this AI. We know that the AI is troublesome, but when it's like this, they got the best of the best. No, I'm moving forward, my man. Just maneuvering.
Sport your team says, rude block. Sport your team says, rude block.
Yeah, I have to push some of them off the road because this is nonsense. And that truck is the one which is in wrong position there. Why is it not reversed? Yeah, let me try to... I should knock out the bus,
Thank you for
right?
following.
Do you use the same PC to play games and TikTok live studio? Young Boss says,
Yes.
do you use the same PC to play games and TikTok live studio?
Anochi Daisha, thank you so much for following.
Push the bus. Bunny Cross says, push the bus.
Okay, let me
Talent
push the
says,
bus.
go for the bus, let's sacrifice the people. Talent says, go for the bus, let's sacrifice the people.
Yeah, it's very heavy.
Genishido says, reverse back and give that truck away. Genishido says, reverse back and give that truck away.
Yeah, I use the same PC for
Anatitashi
everything.
Tyler Mylaza says, what is the name of the game? Anatitashi Tyler Mylaza says, what is the name of the game?
The name of the game is Zero Track. I'm using the same PC for everything, for the streams, for playing the game. I just use 2 monitors. So the other monitor is for streaming. The other monitor is where I play the game. But the PC is just a single PC.
Anatitashi Tyler Mylaza says, thanks man, I am going to live right now.
Sure.
Anatitashi Tyler Mylaza says, thanks man, I am going to live right now. Genishido
Appreciate
says,
it, man.
don't take this road again, laugh cry, laugh cry.
all the
says,
roads on this
don't
map,
take this road again, laugh cry, laugh
they
cry.
are like this. Actually, this is better than some of the roads that we encounter on this map. Hey, come again, Mr. Sean. I didn't get that. No, it's not. It's dry. Actually, it's very hot.
Sertamacha92
Oh,
says.
oh, it's
"This
getting
is very
started now. It's
interesting. I
getting
used to
started.
play Euro Trucks a lot back." Sertamacha92 says. "This is very interesting. I used to play Euro Trucks a lot back."
Is it my brother, Mr. Mocha? Then why did you stop, my man? Euro Truck is an evolving game, an ever-evolving game, this one. There's no way you can say, it's boring now. It keeps on getting much and much more interesting. Because the gens, they are working.
Young Boss says. "Appreciate for the information." Young
Sure,
Boss
my man.
says. "Appreciate for the information."
Right, if you...
Sertamacha92 says. "My PC got damaged."
Hey, sorry, man.
Sertamacha92 says. "My PC got damaged."
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, and if you are watching, you are interested in these things, one-on-one sessions with me, yours truly. Some of the tricks that I use on the games, on my streams. Join membership, subscribe, monthly subscriptions. Whenever you need assistance, I just talk on Discord. I will assist you if you become a member, one-on-one. I can even give you some of the stuff that I don't make tutorials on.
Jazz17.cw
If you
says.
become a member,
"I just got back."
it's
The AI
part
is
of
still giving another
the
best
benefits
vibe,
of
just
becoming
like
a member.
CVYBZ.
Join monthly subscriptions, yes,
Jazz17.cw
regardless
says.
of the platform
"Just
where you are
got
watching
back.
from.
The AI is still giving another best vibe, just like CVYBZ." Eric G7Z6Z says. "Bro, I can play that game offline." Eric G7Z6Z says. "Bro, I can play that game offline."
Mr. Jazz17, you just got back. That's good, my man. Welcome back. How is it out there? Eric, or you can play this game offline. Yeah, that's true. It's optional. If you want, you can play offline. If you want, you can play online.
Jazz17.zw says. "It's cold bruh-ish." Jazz17.zw says. "It's cold bruh-ish."
Sorry, brother. Actually, it's getting better now. For the past 2 or so days, it was freezing. We were in a fridge, my man.
J0KerbK has donated 1 and says sent hard me x1. J0KerbK has donated 1 and says sent hard me x1.
Thank you so much, my brother Joga BK.
Donated 2 and says sent Rose x2. The Noda streamer has donated 2 and says sent
Thank you,
Rose
thank you,
X2.
Joga BK. Thank you so much, Tino.
Says, "You can get the fuel." Eric G7Z6Z says, "You can get the fuel."
The fuel that I have, I think it's enough to take me to my destination. Thank you so much, Tino the streamer.
Jazz17.zw says, "Yeah, it was a cold room." Jazz17.zw says, "Yeah, it was a cold room."
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
J0KerbK has donated 3 and
Thank you
says
for
sent Rose
following.
x3.
Thank you so much for following Fantan Moja.
Hashtag MSH says, "Where are you playing from?"
Thank you so much, Joga BK, for the gifts again, my brother.
Playing from.
I'm in
J0KerbK has
Rota.
donated 1 and says sent your awesome x1.
I'm playing in Rota, my man.
J0KerbK has donated 1 and says sent your awesome x1.
Slow down behind me.
Jazz17.zw says, "Rip real Phantom Moha."
Phantom
Jazz17.zw says, "Rip real Phantom Moha." Sport your team says, Jazz17.zwx how's the weather out there? Sport your team says, Jazz17.zwx how's the weather out there? Check
Thank you,
Furious
gents. Thank you,
YT
gents, for
says,
waiting. Yeah, we are here.
hello.
Check
Furious YT
Furious.
says,
How's it?
hello.
How's it, Mr. Check Furious? How are you doing? How is the red up? Are you getting what you paid for the quality? How is it giving there on the red up?
Jazz17.zw says, sport your team, the weather is weathering my guy. Jazz17.zw says, sport your team, the weather is weathering my guy. Check Furious
Yeah,
YT
it's
says,
trick.
I am going good, how are you? Check Furious YT says, I am going good, how are you?
I'm all good as well, brother. Thank you so much for asking, Mr. Check Furious YT. And for the content creators out there, did you see that things are going to be difficult from next year, especially on the red up? Are you aware? Did I say next week? Next year. From the 1st of February next year, things are going to be extremely difficult. Do you know that? Especially if you are planning to monetize your channel on the red app.
The guy on front of you. Mind him. Genishido says. The guy on front of you.
Yeah, yeah. I'm always cautious when I'm driving next to him.
Jazz17.zw says, who is he?
His name is number 12.
Jazz17.zw says, who is he?
Denzel. One and only. Denzel 12. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifts, my brothers. Tino and Joker. And where are the tapers? Let's tape, let's tape, let's tape.
You must drive 4 cars, 2 at the back and 2 front. Genishido says, you know you must drive 4 cars, 2 at the back and 2 front. Jazz17.zw says, oh, that one is the big chef. Jazz17.zw says, oh, that one is the big chef. Eric G7Z
Big one.
says,
It's a shark.
can you slow down, don't ask our driver man. Eric G7Z6Z says, can you slow down, don't ask our driver man.
I'm moving too fast. I could. You see, I'm driving at 50, 55, 50, 55, and the speed limit is 100. So I'm doing like half the speed. I don't want you gents to sleep. Yeah, in terms of driving in between, I prefer driving at the back because of the lagging that some of these gents experience. It affects me when I'm in front. So I guess those guys.
Jazz17.zw says, Denzel cooks even stones and grass. Jazz17.zw says, Denzel cooks even stones and grass.
Yeah, that's true. He's a chef, master chef, that one. Stunt master chef.
KingWhite.rsa says, MRCVYBZ.
King White, yeah.
MRCVYBZ.
King White, you know, if you don't remind me, my brother, yeah, I forget, my man. Sorry. You know, when I saw you, please remind me tomorrow.
Thank you for following.
Morning, like before 12. Thank you so much for following Tando. Thank you, my man. Thank you. The first thing, most of the times I'm always recording videos and editing them and stuff. So I end up forgetting, my brother. So, my apologies, my man King Wine. Otherwise, I was everything.
Jazz17.zw says, even the game itself is afraid of Denzel.
Exactly, even AI.
Jazz17.zw says, even the game itself is afraid of Denzel.
That's true. Thank you so much for the likes, King Wine. Thank you, my brother, man.
Sport your team says, lads make same like guys. Sport your team says,
Slow down.
lads make same like guys.
Support your team. How's it?
Eric G7Z6Z says, bro help me and you drive faster man. Eric G7Z6Z says, bro help me and you drive faster man.
James, I'm not driving fast, man. Are you seeing the dashboard?
Jazz17.zw says,
Look at the dashboard.
where's Sean Fiam? Jazz17.zw says, where's Sean Fiam? Jazz17.zw says, from. Jazz17.zw says, from.
I'm not sure where he's from. Sean, but the surname suggests SA. I think he's from SA. It's getting late now. Where's everyone else? Let's tap it like what King White is doing already. Regardless of the platform, if you're on the red app, there's a heart emoji inside the chat. There's a thumbs up, né? And then in the chat, there's a heart emoji, a red one. Keep tapping that red one. Né? Thank you. Should I keep the time as it is, or I should change to day, James? Yeah, King of Kasongo is here. Let me give him away.
Jazz17.zw says, are them lights on high beam?
Yes, they are on high beam.
Jazz17.zw says, are them lights on high beam?
Yes, they are on high beam, my man.
Jazz17.zw
Oh, they are
says,
now on high beam, sorry.
EE Denzel. Jazz17.zw says, EE Denzel.
Yeah. When the king is passing, we bow down and give him some space. King of the road. I was saying, should I change it today or I should leave it like this, gents?
Jazz17.zw says, like that.
Okay.
Jazz17.zw says, like that.
No problem, my brother. I wanna leave it like that. Your wish is my command, my brother. Slow down.
Jazz17.zw says, just watch out of Denzel.
Nah, he's now in front.
Jazz17.zw says, just watch out of Denzel.
You overtook a long time ago.
How much is this steering wheel cost?
About 2,500 runs.
How much is this steering wheel cost?
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following Squeak Z. Thank you, member. How is it that Denzel is now behind me again? How is it possible?
Genishido says, as long as there's no car in front of you, you can use bright BM. Genishido says, as long as there's no car in front of you, you can use bright BM.
Sure. I mean, I'll do
Maze
that.
Chase says, for how much? Maze Chase says, for how much? Genishido says, I'll miss my car back home, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry. Genishido says, I'll miss my car back home, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry.
You are saying how much what, my brother?
Yes, he's behind. Jazz17.zw says, yes, he's behind.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. How he went back there because he overtook me and I didn't see him. My brother, you were saying how much is what?
Jazz17.zw says, even me. Jazz17.zw says, even me. Maze Chase says, steering wheel.
2005, is it?
Steering wheel.
2,500 runs. Thank you, King White, for tapping. I know when you have King White in the house, I know everything is now. Sure, brother.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following, Mr. Taku. Get past Denzel, pass. Before you nyam my behind.
Jazz17.zw says, and Maisie Ya. Jazz17.zw says, and Maisie Ya.
Thank you so much for following.
Is this a mod? Mosh says, is this a mod?
UNG Savage, thank you so much for following. Taku, thank you so much for following. Yeah. Okay, which one? Let's write full statements, gents. Which one is the mod you're asking about? The track, the scout, the infotainment, the steering. Which one are you asking, man? We have plenty of mods working here. Yeah, we are turning. I remember there's a shot that I took here, a reel actually, which I wrote, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. It was right inside this tunnel. So if you wanna shoot a similar shot, you come down here inside that tunnel and you have the same effects. I am gonna refuel.
Eric G7Z6Z says, do you go to the petrol station is too small? Eric G7Z6Z says, do you go to the petrol station is too small?
Yeah, I do go to the petrol station.
Sent Rose X1. Augie Murda has donated 1 and says sent Rose X1.
OG Murda, thank you so much, my brother. Thank you for the gifts. You are greatly appreciated. King White, thank you so much for tapping your screen. Where was this tapping? Ages17, thank you, my man. Thank you. Is there an exit here? Remember, this is Rota. You might find that there is no exit at all.
Eric G7Z6Z says, yo bro, that is your friend, me and you to the petrol station. Eric G7Z6Z says, yo bro, that is your friend, meeting you to the petrol station. Augie Murda says,
Yeah, that's my
I
friend
saw
right
you
there.
like my engine sound. Augie Murda says, I saw you like my engine sound. Jazz17.cw says, that horn is like an animal being slaughtered. Jazz17.cw says, that horn is like an animal being
Mr.
slaughtered.
John, come again. I mean, sorry.
MathAmpuE7L says, please rev it.
Oh, the
MathAmpuE7L
cars, yeah, I was
says,
watching them. I mean.
please rev it.
We lost the gens because I see that the company is somewhere very close to. Oh, it's down there. It's a mine. The time.
Yeah, do you want us to change or what? Should we go like this?
All right, let me change it, my brother. There you are. Okay, you want me to rev it? Sure, my man. Hey, yeah. I was about to sacrifice my cargo there. Yeah, this is how it sounds like when I'm revving it. It's only that I reduced the volume way too much. The volume of the turbo and stuff. Because I wanted us to hear each other. But I think I'll adjust it slightly tomorrow. We are left with only 4 kilometers.
Genishido says, put the jobs on. Genishido says, put the jobs on. Says, what does the horn sound like? Says, what does the horn sound like?
They sound like that. That's how it sounds like, man.
Jazz17.cw says, Mukadzi Enko Quira Zbak Mako Mobilu. Jazz17.cw says, Mukadzi Enko Quira Zbak Mako Mobilu.
Yeah, Nukwira Makom. This woman she doesn't see those mountains. She conquers them.
Genishido says, Jazz17.cw Torahuko. Genishido says, Jazz17.cw Torahuko.
This track is very powerful, gents. This is if you check outside, that's where we were refueling, right at the top there. The company is somewhere inside, and up there.
Genishido says, yo load is not that heavy.
It's not.
Genishido says,
It's not.
yo load is not that heavy.
It's very light.
Jazz17.cw says, do you even allow any man to drive her?
No.
Jazz17.cw says, do you even allow any man to drive her?
Oh, I don't. Hey, where's my parking spot? At the back. Where are we parking, Denzel?
G71 MA.
Looks like I have to reverse all the way back behind those tanks. That is if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think I need to buy a very old truck.
Oh, it's in between these two trailers. I see it now.
Because there's a couple of options.
No one else is allowed to drive this one, my man, Mr. Jess.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following Vivo.
Jazz17.cw says, yeah, I can relate. Jazz17.cw says, yeah, I can relate.
1 MA.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I use that one. I'm sure it's an optional model.
Jazz17.cw says, you rather give them a Scania.
Yes, the Scania or the Volvo.
Says, you rather give them a Scania.
That's true, that's
Gangster
true.
says, I like your skills.
Thank you, my
Gangster
brother.
says, I like your skills.
The problem is this trailer has its own mind. It exaggerates things when you want to. Yeah, it's fine. It turns at the back, so yeah, look for something more interesting, Jens. I hope today I'll be able to copy.
What a double trailer is a double. We didn't have a double trailer.
Jazz
Yeah, if you can get a double trailer,
says,
Jens.
the trailer met the maker. Jazz17.cw says, the trailer met the maker.
Is it? Is it dead?
Young Boss says, how much did you buy the steering, gear and the pedals? Young Boss says, how much did you buy the steering, gear and the pedals?
The steering.
Jazz17.cw
It's a PXN V9.
says, it copied. Jazz17.cw says, it copied.
The steering and stuff, it's about 2,500 when it's on promotion. If it's not on promotion, 2,000 rands. One of the cheapest pedals out there, Gents. Markets. What is this? Forklift. Yeah, gents, you can also check on the global market regardless of the location. If you can find the double train, check.
I don't know who's checking.
Anyone, as long as you find the double trailer or copy from anyone who gets it.
Gangster says, road or truck is amazing. Gangster says, road or truck is amazing.
Thank you, my man. Thank you, gangster. Where can you get the double trailer? Do we have any other companies close by? Okay, there's a company. I have to turn left, then right, then right. Okay, let me go and check there. Said I have to turn left. Is it this one? Left, then right. Let's see. The rest of the gents contribute 500 likes only. King White is doing the most today. Only 500 likes, gents, so that the live can be recommended to more people.
Gangster says, bro, you are married, I see your wife in the truck, KKK.
That's right, that's right, that's right.
Bro, you are married, I see your wife in the truck, KKK.
You are very right, Mr. Gangster. What's here? All these trailers, they are single. No double. How about the second job? Is it double? Single. Third job. Let me try something. Because these single trailers, they are boring. They are now boring because we've used them so many times. Let's see. Trailer manager. Where's the trailer? Don't I have a double trailer in my... Okay, no.
You guys get anything or
Trailer pages.
I'm searching. Okay, I got a double trailer. I'm just on a quick travel there.
Alright, copy that. Let's see which one. At least if I can just buy it and keep it in the garage. Get inside, configure. Oh, you need to have garages in certain countries.
Eric G7Z6Z
Then it's
says,
useless.
you got a truck that man. Eric G7Z6Z says, you got a truck that man.
It's not a man, my man. It's a woman. Look closely.
Sport Your Team says, take that one. Sport Your Team says, take that one.
It's useless. Actually, I wanted a double train, but they are saying I need to own a garage in Denmark, Finland, and I'm not yet that rich. So let's just wait for Denzel, who has picked up a job. I mean, who has found something. In the meantime, let's tap. Who is liking Talent? Thank you so much for tapping. And Talent, where is TK? What did you do to TK, you gents? You know, there's a day TK was saying some gents sabotaged my life. Since that day, I've never seen TK. What happened? Were you watching? You know, I forgot to ask you. Someone gave him an early retirement. Who is that? Mr. Jez17, thank you so much.
Talent says, was about to ask you the same. Talent says, was about to ask you the same.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I think I'll find out soon. Nah, because I forgot to ask you. Yeah, Bunny Cross, thank you so much for tapping.
Talent says, he was talking about what? Talent says, he was talking about what?
No, there's a day he was streaming. He said someone sabotaged his stream and whatnot. And then since that day, I never saw him again. Yeah, the following day, he came for 2 minutes, then disappeared. Mr. Kmo, we changed the skin, my man. Go and change that skin, my brother. The skin name is in the group. I don't even know what it's called.
Gangster says, bro, can you play American Truck Online? Gangster says, bro, can you play American Truck Online?
Yeah.
Profile, spot profile.
Sorry about that, my sound card was off. You can play American Truck online. Actually, I have that game. I don't know why I don't take it serious. I'll try to take it serious. Let's see. It looks like Denzel was saying it's a job.
What are you waiting for?
We're waiting for this guy.
What are you waiting for?
We're waiting for the master to pick up the job. Master Denzel. I prefer a shorter front trailer, this one. For reversing that one won't give me problems. If you wanna have these same smoking effects, I have a tutorial, gents, which I uploaded. Was it yesterday? Go and check it out on the Red app. Hey master, where's the trailer now? How come you don't have a trailer yet? You are the one who picked the job.
I left it outside.
Alright, copy that. Kmart disconnected.
Genishido says, what's your best advice to the guys about reversing a toady liner? Genishido says, what's your best advice to the guys about reversing a toady liner? Gangster says, okay, so Denzel is the man and you are woman KKKK. Gangster says,
Nope.
okay, so Denzel is the man and you are woman KKKK.
No. I'm a man who's driving a woman.
What's up, bro? Toy I Simon says, what's up, bro?
What's
King
good,
White
what's good,
Jersey
what's
says,
good?
work is killing me these days. King
Oh yeah,
White
always
Jersey
at work.
says, work is killing me these days. Young Boss says,
let's work.
do you play Township? Young Boss says,
No, I don't play
do you
Township.
play Township?
I don't play Township, my brother. And that company entrance is not make sure. It looks like it's high up in the air. The guys who designed this version of Rota, I don't know what they smoked these guys. Right, Tom, thank you so much for following. How are we supposed to enter? Alright, cool. They're gonna destroy our suspensions, dude. Right.
Toy I Simon says, air suspension. Toy I Simon says,
Yes.
air suspension.
Air suspension it is, my brother.
Imbachinja truck Udo latest Volvo.
I don't have a Volvo, my brother.
Imbachinja truck Udo latest Volvo.
I don't have a Volvo, I only have this one and the Scania. My Volvo is in Brazil, gents.
Genishido says, okay, Lucker. Genishido says, okay, Lucker.
And yeah, which way are we taking? Taking left. Oh, Denzel is driving a man. That's why you were saying, hey, Denzel, what?
Toy I Simon says. Power Yacho Thumb. Toy I Simon says. Power Yacho Thumb.
The power is well balanced. English told Mr. Toy.
Janishito says. Wapi Warroad Ma 1 Fuet. Janishito
I'm
says.
one.
Wapi Warroad Ma 1
It will
Fuet.
be moving like crazy. Challenge, thank you so much for tipping.
King Y Tursus says. Are you still playing Rota?
Yes,
King Y
yes,
Tursus
still on
says,
Rota, my
Are
brother.
you still playing Rota?
Or you have switched platforms, King White. We are still on Rota, I mean. How are you seeing the quality that over there on the ping up, my brother? So, Jens, you see, that's why I introduced this small chat window so that you can see if a person is chatting from TikTok, you know it's coming from TikTok. If it's from Twitch, you know it's coming from Twitch. You see, King White has moved over to the ping up. That's right. Follow me, Jens. Follow me. Just make you follow me,
King Y
Jens.
Tursus says. These one is great.
Oh, that side is Ngane.
says. These one is great.
Thank you, my brother King White. Thank you so much. There was a glitch there. Not a glitch. Someone hit my track. These guys, they are always hitting each other, and we get caught up in their crossfire. Do we now? Oh, yeah, job, Jens. Yeah, I can lead, JC. Let's go, my man. Let's go.
Thank you for following.
Moss, TA Moss, thank you so much for following.
Toy I Simon says. I'm at yours.
They are still thrilled by the speed.
Thank you for following.
Mulamuli, thank you so much for following, my brother. Yeah, you see, Jens, you know I'm not selfish. I increased that screen because I realized that it was too narrow. It was too confined. You remember you used to see only the steering there on the black up. Because it's not full screen, but the other platforms were seeing a full screen. So today I was like, no. Let me do something for my black up fans. That's why you have a bigger FOV there. At least you get to see that infotainment. You see who is who, where is what, and when is when. You see all those things that are there on that screen. And the rear view mirror is right there on my right side. You can see what's coming.
Says, my brother.
Mr. Joker BK.
Says,
How are you
brother.
doing? How are you doing, Mr. Joker BK?
J0 BK says, how are you doing?
Oh good, my man.
BK says, how are you doing?
You're pushing, my man.
J0 BK says, I am good, my brother. J0 BK says, I am good, my brother.
Nice, man. Thank you so much for joining us.
J0 BK
Copy. Slow down behind me. Slow down, Denzel.
J0 BK says, That's it, you need to push. Mokako Lepak
Yeah.
Ania says. Hello. Mokako Lepak Ania says. Hello.
What's up, muchacho? How you doing? Hey, what's
King
up with
Y
these
Tursus
bumps?
says. I'm everywhere. King Y Tursus says. I'm everywhere. Mokako Lepak Ania says. What is name of that game? Mokako Lepak Ania says. What is name of that game?
It's a Euro truck. Euro truck is the name of the game, I mean.
Mokako Lepak Ania says. Where do you get? Mokako Lepak Ania says. Where do you get?
From Steam.
Toy I Simon says. Man at work. Toy I Simon says. Man at work.
That's true, Mr. Simon.
Mokako Lepak Ania says. How much you queef? Mokako Lepak Ania says. How much you queef? Sport your team says. Why are they closing the road? Sport your team says. Why are they closing the road?
Yeah, it was
J0
because of the
Kirby K
AI
says,
which was in front.
Nice to see NPCs do not like that truck. J0 Kirby K says. Nice to see NPCs do not like that truck.
Yeah, the
Shido says,
NPCs are fighting my truck.
Adonha Anadzoka HREKKK. Janishido says. KKK Uyo Adonha Anadzoka HREKKK.
I don't know. I'm not sure about it though.
Ha ha ha. J0 Kirby K says. Ha ha ha.
I'm not sure about Jamuka.
I'll be back right now. 15 minutes, I'll be back.
Hey, Denzel, is the smoke optional or it's compulsory?
Sport your team says. My brother am playing PS5. Sport
Oh
your
yeah,
team
with PS5.
says, my brother am playing PS5.
What's up, Agenda? How you doing?
I'm cool, bro.
Sure, man. We are on a job. You can copy if you can. Oh, yeah, already. Alright, cool stuff. PS5. This game doesn't play on
Sport your
PS5
team
at the
says,
moment.
Did
Talent.
your game cost 20k?
Agenda.
Sport your team says. Did your game cost 20k?
20k what? 20k what, my man? What's 20k? Your game, the game is only 219 rands, less than 1k, very cheap. When it's on special, you can even get it for 54 bucks. JC, how big is your tank, my man?
Misty25400 says. Tell him to change the skin.
Agenda.
Misty25400 says. Tell him to change the skin.
Let me see.
King White E2E says. These side is also the best. King White E2E says. These side is also the best. Sport your
Yeah.
team
There
says.
is.
Okay, my brother.
Let me tell him.
Sport your team says. Okay, my brother.
Agenda. There is a safe station in front there. Change your skin, my brother.
Next to him.
The skin name is in the group.
25400 says. Service is next to him. Misty 25400 says. In the UK it's £16.
Oh, it's
Misty
£16.
25400 says. In the UK it's £16.
Yes, yes, missed.
Benedict says. Those external horns are long and huge. Benedict says. Those
Behind
external
us.
horns are long and huge.
Let me see.
Yeah, guys, I'm back.
Where KMO is, that's where the service is.
Okay, okay, copy that. Where is agenda? Agenda. Change your skin, my man, before we start moving.
Benedict has
Oh,
donated
I
one
see
and
it.
says sent Rose X1.
Where is he now?
Benedict has donated one and says sent Rose X1.
Benedict, thank you so much, my brother. Thank you for the gifts. I don't see agenda. Maybe you went
Benedict
back.
has donated one and says sent Rose X1.
Okay.
Benedict has donated one and says sent Rose X1.
Thank you so much, Benedict, for the gifts. I don't see him. I think he disconnected. Let's go, gents.
Benedict has donated one and says sent glow stick X1.
Thank you so much, Benedict.
has donated one and says sent glow stick X1.
Thank you so much, Mr. Benedict, for the glow stick and all those other gifts.
So let's try to push it. Martin, we can.
Janishido says. Mazim Bavari Pano Simajimako. Janishido says. Mazim Bavari Pano Simajimako.
Oh, mazimba akawanda ribo even game no takatowanda takachibata kuti machine. All right, let's go, gents. Right, here we go, gents.
Tirapo.
Toy Simon.
Tirapo.
Maxi register unankoma unankoma Genshito or Genshito.
Janishido says. Why my name written number 2?
Thank you for following.
Janishido says. Why my name written number 2? James Q.
Hey, X100, thank you so much for following.
Good evening, bro. James Q561 says. Good evening, bro.
Good evening, good evening. Oh, you're greeting Toy Simon. Sure.
Janishido says. Toy Simon KKKK Ha Enda Kiana.
Let's tap, gents. Those who haven't tapped, just drop 1,000 for likes only. Not too much, just 1,000. If everyone contributes 1,000 likes there, that's going to be sweet,
Thank you for
gents.
following.
Thank you so much for following Tick Boy. I appreciate you. This is the road to the 20k, gents. After following me on the Black App, don't forget to follow me to the Red App. I have some interesting tutorials there regarding this game and many more.
I don't even know what's happening here with my through the me.
Yeah, Neo, why are you parking in the middle of the road? Let's go, my brother. Hey, Kamo is disappearing and reappearing. It's playing hide and seek.
Toy I Simon says. He's a ghost KKKKKK. Toy I Simon
Yeah.
says. He's a ghost KKKKKK.
That's true, that's true, that's true. He's playing some spooky games there. Troy Simon, thank you so much for the likes, my brother. Yeah, greatly appreciated. Whoever is liking, and whoever hasn't followed, talent, thank you so much, my brother, for tapping that screen. We haven't tapped it. No, we haven't tapped, gents. Don't worry, this screen, you won't break your screen. Mr. X100, thank you so much for tapping. Let's tap, let's go, gents. Let's tap that thing. Tap that thing like it's not yours. Tap it. Red up. Tap on that heart thingy which is in the chat. Ping up. Ping up, you know, I don't know much about ping up. But if you have somewhere to tap also. My ping up account is still new, gents. Mr. Demic07, thank you so much for follow. See Vibes appreciates you. It's time for a bit of a detour. And if you just joined in, the map is called Rota Vector map. A very, very notorious Ets2 standalone map, which is dubbed one of the most dangerous maps in the game.
Toy I Simon says. Off-road NDO. Toy I Simon says. Off-road NDO.
Off-road NDO, Baba. Rainbow Explorer. Forgot to give you the job details. We're carrying some post packages. We're going to Stuttgart to a company called Stokes. It's quite a long trip, 1,200 kilometers. I saw agenda spinning in the mirror there.
King Y Tursus says. What time are you closing today? King Y Tursus says.
How many minutes left?
What time are you closing today?
In 1 hour,
Toy I Simon
8
says.
minutes.
Yeah, it's a long journey. Toy
1
I
hour,
Simon
8
says.
minutes.
Yeah, it's a long journey.
1 hour, 8 minutes, we should be closing. That's true, Mr. Toy Someone, especially on Rota. Anything above 1,000, it takes at least 1 hour real time. Agenda is disappearing. And now it looks like he's behind me, and now he is disconnected. His network is doing him dead.
Toy I Simon says. The network is jealous. Toy I
Yeah,
Simon says.
sometimes
The
network.
network is jealous.
I understand. I used to have a network which was very, very problematic. So frustrating. When you want to upload even a video of about 1 gig or 1.5 gig, it could take 2 to 3 hours. Imagine. How about playing online? I can't play online with such networks.
Toy I Simon says. Feel your pain grow. Toy I Simon
It's
says.
very painful.
Feel your pain grow.
Yo. Thank you so much for tipping, Mr. Talent. Where's everyone else, Jones? Let's tap, let's share, let's even share this stream.
The Pilo
You're allowed to
says.
share.
What's your cargo? The Pilo says. What's your cargo?
We're carrying some post packages. Which weigh about 18 tons.
M Chicks says. Oil. M Chicks says. Oil.
Oyo, wata, kurizenda. Arisema jet. We are still far, my brother.
Gangster says. Where is Denzel? Gangster
Denzel
says.
is
Where
in
is
front.
Denzel?
There he is. Oh, he disappeared. I don't know where he is. Oh yeah, he just appeared behind me. There he is. He's behind me now. What's this? Game, or is it your network, my man, where you're doing the things that make people get surprised?
Gangster says. Ogie. Gangster says.
Sure, my man.
Ogie. Toy I Simon says. Flying cars. Toy I Simon says. Flying cars.
That's right.
X100 says.
We're flying cars before the release of
X100
GTA
says.
6.
Ha ha ha.
Just imagine. Who would have ever thought?
Jose Adaviga Josai says. Hello. Jose Adaviga Josai says. Hello.
What's up, Mr. Josiah? How are you doing? You see Slay Queens struggle when it comes to conquering these mountains. But us who are driving muscle trucks retain women in front.
KMOW.M1 says. Yes. KMOW.M1 says. Yes.
Yeah, your Slay Queen is
Toy I
struggling
Simon
there.
says.
Man.
It's not for the weak. Toy I Simon says. It's not for the weak.
I'm not driving fast, K-Mo. Catch up. Or do the thing that makes you skip some kilos.
KMOW.M1 says. K. KMOW.M1
Sure, my brother.
says. K.
Alright. 1,087 kilometers left. Chilled, laid back drive.
Jose Adavagajosai says. Morning, come have 1 cup of coffee. Jose Adavagajosai says. Morning, come have 1 cup of coffee.
Yes. I really want that cup of coffee, my brother.
Dion says.
I'm coming for that cup of coffee. Mr. Dion, good evening. Yes. I live in Chitungu, agents. Mshampuru.
Benjamin Studiox Signs says. Good evening.
Mr. Studio Benjamin.
Good evening.
What's up, my
Benjamin
man?
Studiox Signs says. How are you? Benjamin Studiox Signs says. How are you?
I'm doing fine, my
Benjamin
brother.
Studiox Signs says. I am done talking to him. Benjamin Studiox Signs says. I am done talking to him.
Is it?
Gangster says. Chi-Town Baba.
Great stuff,
Gangster says.
Mr. Benjamin.
Chi-Town Baba.
Shit down Tarai and gangster. My ghetto youths. King White, you are big on the black up, my man. Thank you so much for tapping your screen.
Jose Adavagajosai says. This is from Fiji Islands. How are you, my friend? Jose Adavagajosai says. This is from Fiji Islands. How are you, my friend?
Oh, Fiji Islands. Alright. I'm good.
I have sent his number to your DM.
Okay,
Benjamin
I'll check it
Studiox
out.
Signs says. I have sent his number to your DM.
I'll check it out. Thank you so much, my brother Benjamin, Studio X. I appreciate you, my man. Talent. Thank you so much for tapping. King White. Thank you so much for tapping. The rest of the gens, let's tap or let's share the stream. If you don't wanna tap, just to share the stream so that someone you invite will come and tap in your place. I beg.
Benjamin Studiox Signs says. Show how to get the mods, I mean the realistic. Benjamin Studiox Signs says. Show how to get the mods, I mean the realistic.
Which realistic? Realistic physics? Which realistic one?
King White Ursa says. I never left, I'm in both sides.
Oh, you're watching from all angles.
I never left, I'm in both sides.
Okay. Thank you so much, King White.
Benjamin Studiox Signs says. Yeah. Benjamin Studiox Signs says. Yeah.
You go on the
KMOW.M1
Steam
says,
Workshop, my brother.
My network is cooking. KMOW.M1 says. My network is cooking.
Oh, your network. Sorry, gents. Looks like today most gents are having a network issue.
Where are you from, my friend? Jose Adavagajosai says. Where are you from, my friend?
I'm from Z, my
Malax
brother.
says. Going where now? Koda Malax says. Going where now?
I'm going to Stuttgart. I saw Denzel there. He has to pass. And our meeting is catching up on a cave.
Benjamin Studiox Signs says. Why is the AI repeating itself? Benjamin Studiox Signs says. Why is the AI
Alright,
repeating
copy,
itself?
my brother.
Maka Kalabo says. What's the name of the truck? Maka Kalabo says. What's the name of the truck?
The truck is called The Woman.
You look like a person selling clothes at fair. Sorry if offended. Says,
Benjamin, he's saying why
"You look like a
AI is
person
repeating
selling clothes
itself.
at fair. Sorry if offended.
I don't know what happened. It's actually when it does this, usually I have to restart the live. So Since I was already in the middle of a stream, that's when I realized that it's repeating itself. I was like, anyway, we'll see. Spider Boy.
Agenda says, the server is lagging today. Agenda says, the server is lagging today.
Is it? Yeah, sorry about that, gents. That's actually very strange. Spider Boy. Another sham in your moon.
Brighton Ziyako says, Ola. Brighton Ziyako says, Ola. Says, why is the truck jumping around? Says, why is the truck jumping around?
Yeah, because it's a truck. Trucks, they jump around like that.
Daddy Lee says, Kifumbamburu. Daddy Lee says, Kifumbamburu.
Mr. Lee. Thank you, Mdara. Thank you so much. We are trying because the road is dangerous, as you can see. The road is not make sure.
Brighton Ziyako says, nice truck bro. Brighton Ziyako says, nice truck bro. Says,
Sure.
people are using auto clicker. Says, people are using auto clicker.
Is it? And we are left with 920 kilometers, gents. Let's hope the road is gonna improve as we go, because we still have a long way to go.
Says, cause look at King White's likes. Says, cause look at King White's likes.
No, King White, I know he supports my brother. He's a very big supporter of this channel. That guy tips.
Brighton Ziyako says, what is the name of the game? Brighton Ziyako says, what is the name of the game?
Yeah, Euro Truck Mr. Bright is the name of the game. Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Kmao.m1 says, wait for me. Kmao.m1 says, wait for me.
I'm not even moving fast, my man.
King White Ursus says, ha 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 ha. King White Ursus says, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I'm here, agent, but Kmo is still at the back. King White, you're laughing. Listen to that. Those AIs, each time I pass, they start crying like that. Anyway, I'm just maintaining a certain speed, gents. I know you guys, you're driving fast today. So I know you'll catch up soon. Not a problem.
Says, can you floor it? Says, can you floor it? Hashtag MSH says, drive faster.
I'll just flow it for the next minute.
Drive faster.
Just for a minute, and then I go back to normal speed. I'm not a madman, huh? At least the road is straight for now. Yeah, for a truck, 110 is very fast. So we're just gonna lock it, cruise control at that speed.
Gangster says. Hoyo hoyo.
Madi gangster.
says, Hoyo hoyo.
Madi imdara gangster. It's on
King Y
autopilot
Jersey
now.
says, You can't tap 500 likes and say you love the stream, no. King Y Jersey says. You can't tap 500 likes and say you love the stream, no.
Ah, no.
Gangster says. Hop ho. Gangster
If you love
says,
this trip, you gotta tip. Even share. Thank you so much, Benjamin Franklin. So we have Benjamin and Franklin in the house. Nice combination. Yeah, if you love this stream, you have to tap at least 1,000 times. At least. Is anyone coming? They're still waiting for Kamo. We have these logs here. They are not good for business. Thank you so much, Support Your Team, for sharing the stream. It rhymes nicely.
Saraya News 1947 says. Hi.
What's up,
Saraya News
what's up, what's up, what's up?
1947 says.
Sorry,
Hi.
news.
Benjamin Studiox Signs says. Please don't change the night I beg. Benjamin Studiox Signs says. Please don't change the night I beg.
Ah,
Saraya
yeah.
News
When it gets dark,
1947
we're gonna change, my
Hi.
man.
Saraya News 1947 says. Hi. Benjamin Studiox Signs says. I love it when you are driving night.
Is
Benjamin
it?
Studiox Signs says.
That is,
I love it when you are driving night.
you will see the drivers falling soon because of that night time. Saraya News. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing fine.
Hashtag MSH says. Can't you light further? Hashtag MSH says. Can't you light further?
You can and you are allowed. Very much allowed. After these caves, which look like some small intestines, there's a bit of a stretch there.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following Sky C. Now it's a bit straight. And we have to stick to the speed limit because there's a
Nevermind
reason.
says. Do you have a cargo?
I do.
Nevermind says. Do you have a cargo?
I do have a cargo, I mean. It's only that it's at night, you can't see clear. There is my cargo there. Is that Zezuru? Zezuru was in the server all along. Interesting. Honorable, I see you. What's up, my brother? Alright, copy that. How we good, my man? We're cruising nicely here.
Says. Can you do box truck next time? Says. Can you do box truck next time?
Oh, I was supposed to turn right there, right?
I'm not sure which way you want people to go. Which way do you want people to go?
If there's an interesting option, we have to take that one. Yeah, let's go straight. Let's go straight. Ah, wait. Let's go straight. Yeah, let's continue. It's a shortcut, actually. Hey, my brother Benjamin. Let's change the time. You see, most people don't see at night, so we have to be considerate, my man. And I'm not one of those people.
Says. Download Rigid Chassis, it's on Steam. Says.
I already have
Download
it.
Rigid Chassis, it's on Steam.
I have it, my man. You see, most of these things that you guys see, I would have gotten them a long time ago. I have those things.
Says. Use it PLS. Says. Use it PLS.
Yeah, in the upcoming streams, we'll use them. So we're just continuing straight. Slow down,
Ets2 RSA says. M on Sports your team. Ets2 RSA says. M on Sports your team.
Let's just continue straight. It's a shortcut.
Thank you for following.
Yes, Tole, thank you so much, my brother, for follow. You're on my team. That's good. I appreciate you, Mr. Stolle. Yeah, greatly appreciated, man. No, I'm not gonna make a U-turn, my man. I'm going straight. Thank you for tapping King White.
Says. How can I join the VTC? Says. How can I join the VTC? Says. Guys, make the stream reach 100k likes.
If you wanna join,
Guys, make the stream
just
reach 100k likes.
use the session ID, which is on in the top left of your screen there. You start driving with us. That is if you already have the Rota map. If you don't have it, join the group, my man. Slow down, Denzel. Slow down. I'm not sure if this tunnel is bugged or not. Alright, it's not. You can pass.
When possible, make a U-turn.
JC, today I spotted your shortcut, my man. Hey, this navigator doesn't give up. Keeps on saying make a U-turn, make a U-turn, make a U-turn. You can pass, Denzel, pass.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Pass, my man. Why are you yamming my trailer?
Nisha has donated 1 and says sent clap clap X1.
Nyasha, thank you so
Nisha has
much.
donated 1 and says sent clap clap X1.
Thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much for the gift, Nyasha.
Finding new route.
You see, I got manners. I let the elders pass, kings of the road.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Okay, I hope it's not. At least this one can be solved. It's not in between the trailers. If it was in between the trailers, it was chai. There's nothing you can do there. This is where you wanted me to drive at night, Mr. Benjamin. I go. I was gonna get to my destination with a single trail without even realizing where I left the other
When
one.
possible, make a U-turn.
Says. 1 mistake and it's over.
When possible,
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you for
true.
following.
1 mistake and it's over.
Look at that. Thank you so much for following some kid. Yeah, at least it's still coming. Here we have to take it from the far left.
when possible, make a U-turn.
How is it going there? Are we still okay? We're still okay.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Never mind says. Is this your account on YouTube? Never mind says. Is this your account on YouTube?
On YouTube, it's C Vibes Gaming. I'm live there, my man. Search for C Vibes Gaming. Same logo, same name, same everything.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Same person. You'll find the same
Are
person
you
driving
still
that
sure she
sign.
is helping? Says. Are you still sure she is
Thank you
helping?
for following.
Yeah, she's helping. She's helping. Thank you so much for Ratile for following. Or she's just chilling. She's there.
Make a U-turn.
Kamo managed to catch up. I saw him
Top its way chick
making
Wada
a
says.
turn there.
Wadi I.
Tafazo, how's
Top its way chick
it?
Wada says. Wadi I.
How are you doing, my brother? Tafazo.
Yours says. Much love from Uganda.
Thank you
Yours
so much,
says.
my brother, all the
Much
way
love
from
from
Uganda.
When possible, make a
Says.
U-turn.
Try Indian map. Says. Try Indian map.
When possible,
Pretty same that Tafazo. Indian maps. Alright, I'll look into it.
Sport
when
your
possible,
team says.
make a U-turn.
You haven't girlfriend
Finding
there.
new route.
Sport
That's a
your team
workmate.
says. You haven't girlfriend
When
there.
possible,
That's a workmate, my man. She's the one reading those chats.
when possible, make a U-turn.
I don't trust this AI. Am I not gonna bump on it? No, I'm not. It's clear.
Kmao.m1 says. I have one eye.
When
Kmao.m1
possible, make a U-turn.
says.
Recomputing.
I have one eye.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Okay, my everyone, what eye? What happened to your other eye, my man? See where we're going down there, gents. Down there, down there.
Finding new route.
That is where we're going.
When possible,
We have to wind down there, that side. Let me slow down so that you will see. I'm scared of fall. That is where we're going. The CJC.
Kmao.m1 says.
And
Indian map. Kmao.m1
Oh, you have one.
says, Indian map.
Is it a free map? If it's a free share, I mean, we can try it. Is it interesting? Is it an interesting map? Yeah, look at them by the corner there. They are yamming each other. Talent, thank you so much for tipping.
When possible, make a U-turn. Finding
Says, I once jumped off with a double and failed. Says, I once jumped off with a double and failed.
when possible,
King
What?
Y Tursis says,
recompute.
Yo, Indian maps are hard to play and are most paid and they have their own
When
servers.
possible, make a
Oh, they have
Y
their own
Tursis
servers.
says, Yo, Indian maps are hard to play and are most paid and they have their own servers.
Okay.
Kmao.m1
when
says,
possible, make
I
a
have many
U-turn.
maps I never tried it.
Okay,
Kmao.m1
okay,
says,
okay.
I have many maps I never tried it.
Yeah, we should have a look at it. Spider.
When possible, make a U-turn. Recomputing.
Says,
Yeah, the
I'm
problem
referring
with the
single
double
player.
train.
Says, I'm referring single player.
Okay, okay, okay.
Finding new route.
I see came over there. You see him? Yes. Let's zoom in. There he is. Came.
When possible, make a
If he falls from where he is, he's gonna fall right on top of my truck.
finding. When possible, make a U-turn. Recomputing.
Kmao.m1 PLS send to my inbox
When
PLS.
possible, make a U-turn.
Says, Kmao.m1 PLS send to my inbox PLS.
Finding new route.
Still going down. Hey, there's a tricky turn. This is where Denzel and Mist were yamming each other by this corner.
When possible, make a U-turn. Recomputing.
Tricky. First person here, I don't
Make a
work.
U-turn.
You need a second person view. Take it as far left as you can.
Says, I go niamming. Says, I go niamming.
Hey guys, be careful here. You
That's
can-
right,
There's
that's
another bag you can pass.
Finding new route. When possible, make a U-turn.
Talent says, dossing off my big bro. Talent says, dossing off my big bro.
Oh, you're dozing off. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate the support, my man. Go and sleep. Go and sleep.
KSS. Bro WFT woman, what company is that? Bean KSS. Bro WFT woman, what company is that?
You know, I was looking at
Why,
that person
Jersey
saying
says, I
WFT.
have joined one of their bus simulation server for bus driving here on Ets2. King Y Tursis says,
It's my own
I
personal
have
truck.
joined one of their
It's a
bus simulation server
customized.
for bus driving here on Ets2.
We have joined one of the bus simulations. Okay.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Talent says, let me leave 20k likes. Talent says,
Alright, my
let
brother.
me leave
Talent.
20k likes.
Sure. I mean, I appreciate that.
When possible, make a U-turn. Finding. Recomputing.
Sorry, gents. This part of the road needs full attention.
When possible, make a U-turn. When possible, make a U-turn.
Says, please use Scania next time. Says, please use Scania next time.
This Scania, I don't think it will manage these roads, man. These roads are something else.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Yeah. How is it going there? How is it going there? Are we still okay at the back?
Says, Kiro Volvovico. Says, Kiro Volvovico. Addy has donated 1 and says sent heart me X1.
When possible,
Addy has donated 1 and says sent heart me X1.
I don't have a Volvo, my man. Hey, Mr. Ati, thank you so much. Slow down. There's a Kasongo AI. Thank you so much for the gift, chat.
make a U-turn.
I don't know why that AI decided to just park by the corner.
Thank you for following.
When I move, it
Came out
starts
dot
moving.
M1
I
says.
go.
Copy that.
Hey,
Came
DJ
out
Kulan,
M1
thank you so
says.
much for follow.
Copy that. Says, Kasongo. Says,
Yeah,
Kasongo.
I have to hit this truck off the road. Unfortunate. Oh, let me just push its trailer because the trailer is usually lighter than the head if it's not loaded. Move,
Push him slightly.
move
Says.
you.
Push him slightly.
All right, let me do that. And this one van should move off because my double trailer will get pinched by those things. Yeah, at least.
When possible,
That's
make a
right.
U-turn.
Stubborn thingy. Okay, you can come, man.
Finding new route. When possible, make a U-turn. Recompute.
Ah, final.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Oh, let me wait for Chemo. Yeah, wait, we're gonna wait for.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Maybe still having issues with that AI, but I cleared the way for him.
Says, there is a twisty road up ahead. Says, there is a twisty road up ahead.
Oh yeah, I see it. The run will be going up the mountain. Angie.
Chwivhitso Mono says, love you CG. Chwivhitso Mono says, love you CG.
Manu, thank you, my brother. Thank you, my man. Good to know you're enjoying the content.
Says, did he get banned or something? Says,
It's his network.
did he get banned or something?
It's his network which was playing some tricks. Yeah, I knew he was gonna have some issues there. this one is tricky because you are now doing the opposite of what we were
Says.
doing at the back there.
MHY. Says. MHY.
It's because you'll be lagging. If you lag your mesh,
Came
you
says.
get kicked out.
AM stuck. Came M1 says. AM stuck.
But you are moving. I
Says.
can see you moving.
Manu Arakuro ya. Says. Manu Arakuro ya.
Arguro. No. It's the network. You'll be lagging. That's the effect of bad network.
Says. Okay. Says. Okay.
Can't tell me my truck is struggling. My truck doesn't struggle.
Says. You can use it. Says. You can use it.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following Sales Cheaper.
Says. You can use the internet cable. Says. You can use the internet cable.
Ne.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following Divine Chandu. It's my first time to see this woman doing this kind of stuff. Let's see how we can solve that. Not a big problem. All right, let's give it a bit of momentum. We're not supposed to stop.
Is not possible on my side. I'm using gaming laptop. Cameout.m1 says. Is not possible on my side. I'm using gaming laptop.
Is it? So you can't plug the Ethernet cable. Hey, is it in gear, this thing?
Cameout.m1
It's
says.
like I'm reversing,
Yes.
why?
Cameout.m1 says. Yes. Says. So rev it in neutral and immediately shift into gear 1. Says. So rev it in neutral and immediately shift into gear 1.
Thank you for following.
Talent says.
You know,
Woman us struggling. Talent says.
that's
Woman us struggling.
that's something very interesting there. I've never seen this truck does that. Thank you so much for following Kojak. Let's
Says.
see.
Wapara. Says. Wapara. Cameout.m1 says. An AM at residential AM not using the Wi-Fi alone. Cameout.m1 says. An AM at residential AM not using the Wi-Fi alone.
Okay.
Says. That makes it worse. Says. That makes it worse.
Talk too much. Chill.
says. Rev it to the max. Says. Rev it to the max.
Alright, my brother.
Thank you for following.
CRG3, thanks so much for following.
The only solution is to use a 1,400 horsepower engine.
No.
IMD.M.C says. The only solution is to use a 1,400 horsepower engine. Jazz 17.
I'm telling you, the 1000 horsepower is enough here. I mean, only 18
Jazz
tons.
17.CW says. I'm back. What I miss?
I
Gangster says,
didn't miss much,
do you
man.
know that Volvo can pull this with easy? Gangster says. Do you know that Volvo can pull this with easy?
I trust this truck more than any other truck in this game. Problem is, I didn't come with
Beam Fugamus
momentum.
Junction says. Put first gear. Beam Fugamus Junction says. Put first gear.
Alright, my brother. Let me try something differently.
CRG3 says. CRG3 I love this game. CRG3 says. CRG3 I love this game. Says. Ivco is the worst. Says. Ivco is the worst. Kmao.m1 says. Should I wait for you?
Yes, wait for me, Kmo.
Should I wait for you?
Wait for me,
Jazz
man.
17.CW says. Where was the Whopper Awards going to? Jazz 17.CW says. Where was the Whopper Awards going to? IMD.M.C says. Woman will disappoint you. IMD.M.C says. Woman will disappoint you.
You guys,
Tino says. Is your truck the best?
it is the
Tino
best.
says. Is your truck the best?
This is the best
Bansi
truck
says.
in the game.
Teleport air. Bansi says. Teleport air.
We don't give up,
Tino
we don't
says,
give up, we don't
Is
give
your
up.
truck the best? Tino says. Is your truck the best? Kmao.m1 says. I used force
Thank
to
you
pass
for
the.
following.
Kmao.m1 says. I used force to pass the.
Thank you so much for following
IMD.M.C
KRB.
says. Retarder and diff lock bro. IMD.M.C says. Retarder and diff lock bro. Banzi says. Teleport. Banzi says. Teleport. Says.
Wait.
If it was written man it would be powerful. Says. If it was written man it would be powerful. Young boss
No.
says. Raise the suspension, a little bit. Young boss says. Raise the suspension, a little bit. Beam Fugamus Junction says. First gear and diff. Beam Fugamus Junction says. First gear and diff. Gangster says. Just call and call towing service. Gangster says.
Oh,
Just call and call towing service.
I trust this woman.
IMD.M.C says. Use retarder and diff lock bro. IMD.M.C says. Use retarder and diff lock bro.
Wait. I trust this woman, gents. This woman doesn't fail.
Remind me, let me check my.
It's something that I wanna do here. Chew.
Oh, you remind me, bro. I didn't see your game.
Kmao.m1 says. You trust your wife.
Yes.
Kmao.m1 says. You trust your wife.
Big time.
Just Calvin says. Teleport. Just Calvin says. Teleport.
We do not teleport, my man. We deliver.
I want to receive.
Let me tell you. Let me show you something. Let me tell you what this. Let me show you what this woman is capable of doing.
Dolphin Investment says. Nice. Dolphin Investment says. Nice. Jazz17.zw says. Doro Rorea livers EVs NE pancreas. Jazz17.zw says. Doro Rorea livers EVs NE pancreas. CRG3 says. You are a good driver, bro. CRG3 says. You are a good driver, bro.
Sure, my man. Thank you.
Do you want me to join the session and come boost you with my 1400 horsepower?
No.
IMD.M.C says.
I'm okay,
Do you
agent.
want me to join the session and come boost you with my
I'm very much
1400
okay.
horsepower?
Let me show you what this woman does.
Jazz17.zw says. Come on, woman.
Let me show you what the woman.
Jazz17.zw says. Come on, woman.
Right. Let me
Gangster
set
says.
everything.
Don't fall off.
I
Gangster
won't fall.
says. Don't fall off. Says. If he falls off he can teleport.
Thank you for
Says.
following.
If he falls off he can teleport.
Alright.
Angel says.
Woman,
Talented.
hit this bro.
Angel says.
Let's show these. Let's show these haters how it's supposed to be done.
M1 says. Someone bring the man to bush him. Came out. M1 says. Someone bring the man to bush him.
Let me show you what this woman does, gents. Let's go. Push. Just to change the diff position. I mean the thingy. Height.
IMD.M.C says. Let me come with my man and boost your woman. IMD.M.C says. Let me come with my man and boost your woman. Beam Fugamus Junction says. That woman is lazy. Beam Fugamus Junction says. That woman is lazy.
She's not lazy, man. She's the best at this. It's just a bit of a tricky situation. But we'll get through. Let's see.
Mackenzie says. Keep going. Mackenzie
Yeah, it's
says.
moving.
Keep going. Says.
It's moving.
She is powerful as Hulk. Says. She is powerful as Hulk. Talent says. Beam Fugamus Junction woman on top. Talent says. Beam Fugamus Junction woman on top. Came out. M
No. Yeah.
The way you say push is like you are taking out a baby. Came out. M1 says. The way you say push is like you are taking out a baby. Mackenzie says. What if you fall off? Mackenzie says. What if you fall off? IMD.M.C says. Have you activated retarder and diff lock? IMD.M.C
Yes, activated.
says. Have you activated retarder and diff lock?
It's activated.
Beam Fugamus Junction says. K Slay Queen never climbing there. Beam Fugamus Junction says. K Slay Queen never climbing there.
It's climbing. You see, it's moving. It's moving.
IMD.M.C says. Beam Fugamus Junction. IMD.M.C says. Beam Fugamus Junction.
It's moving,
Says.
gents. Chill.
Good night, chef. Says. Good night, chef.
Alright, my brother.
Jazz17.zw says. Doro Rorea livers EVs
Good night.
Jazz17.zw says. Doro Rorea livers EVs NE pancreas. Came out. M1 says. I didn't use diff lock. Came out. M1 says. I didn't use diff lock. Calljack/Tanya04 says. Which type of game is this? Calljack/Tanya04 says. Which type of game is this? Beam Fugamus Junction says. DMC where are you bro? Beam Fugamus Junction says. DMC where are you bro? Letai Ihon says. Hey hey. Letai Ihon says. Hey hey. Letai Ihon says. How's your grind going, dude?
Going good, going good.
How's your grind going, dude?
Going okay.
IMD.M.C says. Let me join the session and pass you like I don't see you. IMD.M.C says. Let me join the session and pass you like I don't see you. IMD.M.C says. Beam Fugamus Junction, I'm in bed. IMD.M.C says. Beam Fugamus Junction, I'm in bed. Let I Yihon says. So this is your main game for now, or do you stream other game as well?
This is my main
Let
game.
I Yihon says. So this is your main game for now, or do you stream other game as well? Beam Fugamus Junction says. IMD.M.C. Beam Fugamus Junction says. IMD.M.C.
Yeah, I
Beam
see it.
Fugamus Junction says.
It's moving.
IMD.M.C. Let's join and assist this woman. Beam Fugamus
No, this
Junction
woman doesn't
says.
need assistance.
IMD.M.C. Let's join and assist this woman.
You know, this woman
Let
is the
I
best.
Home says. So did you like this game so far? Let I Home says. So did you like this game so far? IMD.M.C says. Beam Fugamus Junction. IMD.M.C says. Beam Fugamus Junction. Gangster says. Woman, woman, woman. Gangster says. Woman, woman, woman. IMD.M.C says. I'm joining the session, bro.
Join. Feel free.
IMD.M.C says. I'm joining the session, bro.
Feel free.
Says, my Scania is waiting for his women. Kmao.M1 says.
Hey, you guys,
My
today
Scania is waiting for his women.
you found a way
Let
to.
Yihon says. Where are you from, homie? Let Yihon says. Where are you from, homie?
I'm
Beam
from
Fugamus
the.
Junction says. Meet you there, DMC. Beam Fugamus Junction says. Meet you there, DMC. Dolphin Investment says. Watching the game from Fiji Island, brother. Dolphin Investment says. Watching the game from Fiji Island, brother.
Oh, from PG Island. Oh, that's good, my man. Thank you so much for joining us. What really happened here? You know, this woman doesn't do these things. Is it moving? My God, now let's go. Don't make DMC happy when. Oh, the problem is the rear trailer is already in a tricky situation.
Kmao.M1 says. Push the baby is coming out. Kmao.M1 says. Push the baby is coming out.
Ah, that trailer let me down, gents. See what it's doing. My God.
IMD.M.C says. I told you that a woman will disappoint you. IMD.M.C says. I told you that a woman will disappoint you.
No, never.
Swaliler SA078069 says. Sheshi Wahaka Bud Inga Ko Kwenzak Lenkinga. Swaliler
She gave up.
SA078069 says. Sheshi Wahaka Bud Inga Ko Kwenzak Lenkinga.
Kemo, where are you? Let me come where you are, my brother. Looks like Kemo is gone. Alright, cool.
Beam Fugamus Junction says. Which side is that, bro? Beam Fugamus Junction says. Which side is that, bro? Senzozien says.
It's here.
Ibo.
Just behind
Senzozien
Glasgow.
Ibo. Jazz17.zw says. Smoking is harmful KNA Wakatakara.
Oh, it's because it's raining, man.
Jazz17.zw
That's
says.
why.
Smoking is harmful KNA Wakatakara. Tafitsway Chigwada says. Wadi-I.
What is
Tafitsway
it of us?
Chigwada says.
Ah, yeah.
Latai says. You lived in Zimbabwe.
I lived there.
Latai says. You lived in Zimbabwe.
That's where I live. That's where I live. What's up now? Why is it moving on the edge like that? Because it's raining. Ah, this trailer shame. Gents, This trailer is playing some games with me today.
Jazz17.zw says, trailer got wins.
Ay,
Jazz17.zw
con.
says, trailer got wins. KingWhite.rsa says, 120k likes great guys.
Oh,
KingWhite.rsa says,
thank you so much, King White.
120k likes great guys.
Thank you,
Talent says,
King White, for
"Here we
tapping
go."
and challenge.
Talent says, here we go. Santiago Shelby says, hello bro, Santiago Shelby here again. Santiago Shelby
Oh,
says,
welcome,
hello
my
bro,
brother.
Santiago Shelby here again. Swilliler
Hi.
SA078069 says, too much problems. Swilliler SA078069 says, too much problems. Jazz17.zw says, Doro Rore livers EVs NE pancreas.
Yeah, move me. Let me
Jazz17.zw
drive behind you,
Doro
my
Rore
brother.
livers EVs NE pancreas. Boomer Burrow says, Nam du jour. Boomer Burrow says, Nam du jour. Talent says, what are you doing? Talent says,
It's tricked.
what are you doing?
It's raining, my man.
KingWhite.rsa says, today is not your day. KingWhite.rsa says, today is not your day.
The problem is it's
Santiago
raining, my
Shelby
man.
says, is that Peru Death Road? Santiago Shelby says, is that Peru Death Road?
Yeah, it is. We are in Rota. Let's see. I don't happen again,
Boomer
gents.
Burrow says,
Apologies.
non du jour. Boomer Burrow says, non du jour.
Nanduju. What language is that, man? Is it? What does it mean? Can you translate to English?
Jazz17.zw says, Jazz17.zw. Jazz17.zw says, Jazz17.zw.
Just 17. Oh, go on. Yeah, GMC and BMFU. We have already passed the gents.
Cheposilala says, you make it. Cheposilala says, you make it.
Yeah, we are moving now. I had to teleport the icon. Something is wrong with that part of the road. And this rain is making it worse.
Let me join. Kmao.m1 says, let me join.
What happened to you, Kmo? I thought you were in front. Another one again.
I didn't cook, bro. My network, bro. I didn't cook. I'm at 3.
Jazz17.zw says, AI cooking me. Jazz17.zw says, AI cooking me.
Let me see. Someone was saying the server is red.
Network.
Misty and then they are red.
Network.
Miss, should I push you, my brother, with my woman? You guys, you only enjoyed that part. You only enjoy again. The way I trust. Alright, then let's go, my man. I wonder if Denzel and Mist managed to drive this way. JC has arrived. Oh, this
Feely
guy is...
Soningama says. Game name PLS.
Euro Truck
Feely
is the game
Soningama
name.
says. Game name PLS.
I'm moving the Mist. Oh, let's do that thing, I mean, if it's not moving. Let's use our magnets and winches.
Thotho says. Where can I get the game? I want to play it on the phone.
On the
Thotho
phone,
says,
it's not
Where
available.
can I get the game? I want to play it on the phone.
It's not available on the phone, my man. It's a PC game from Steam. I think the reason is because it's raining. Or it just stopped raining now.
Boomer Burrow says. Non du jour. Boomer Burrow
Thank you for
says.
following.
Non du jour.
Toto, thank you so much for following, my man.
So 10, I'm going to 10.
You see, this is the woman that I know, not that one day.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following Tira. I don't know what was going on this. It must be a bug. This woman doesn't fail, James.
Just Calvin says. I am done.
Yeah, I
Just
saw you
Calvin
ever
says,
left, my man.
I am done.
You were moving. We are still coming. We are still coming, my man. Let's see. This one, you need a second person angle.
Just Calvin says. Yeah, I was getting sleepy. I will just wait for y'all here.
Alright,
Just
alright,
Calvin
alright.
says. Yeah, I was getting sleepy. I will just wait for y'all here.
Alright, alright, JC. That's right, that's my woman right there. That's what I know. Not that one who has bugged there.
Slow down, Kev.
Bobby. CBMF, you disappeared. You saw that? No. This Kenya was gonna disappoint you. This is what happened. Camo slowed down when we were about to take at you, and then problems started.
Misty25400 says, are we getting another job after this one? Misty25400
After this one, this is the
says,
last one, man.
are we getting another job after this one?
Because of time, but maybe considering where we are, let me see. Maybe you can take your. It's not showing the distance.
Just me, I'm going on flight. Sure, I'll check out tomorrow.
All right, copy that. This is the last one, James. And let's see, maybe you wanna take one for your own stuff there. Or I will come. You can, because we are still far.
Says, you're still far.
Yeah, you can take your own.
Says, you're still far.
Yeah, very far. There is DMC. Where did you leave your brother? He couldn't take that up you, know?
Beam Fugamus Junction says, DD it. Beam Fugamus Junction says, DD it.
Because it had stopped raining. When I was there, it was raining.
Misty25400 says, I think everyone has a brother, right? Misty25400 says, I think everyone has a brother, right?
Thank you so much for following. I can't read your name, I mean, it's like a wave. Or it's written in Arab, I'm not sure. Thank you so much for following. Everyone is a brother, ne?
Beam Fugamus
That's
Junction
true, that's
says,
true, that's true.
Thank you for
YB
following.
it was cause it was raining.
PK,
Beam
thank you so
Fugamus
much
Junction
for
says,
following.
YB it was cause it was raining.
Yeah, when it's raining, traction is a problem.
Misty25400 says, cause the time you asked Sean where is his brother. Misty25400
Oh, Sean, yeah.
says, cause the time you asked Sean where is his brother.
Everyone has a brother, and missed your brother is number 12. When I see number 12, I see Mist. When I see DMC, I see BMFU. Slow down behind me. Yeah, we're gonna see things here. You guys will say, yes, Slay Queen, show us. DMC, don't run. I want to see what you're gonna do here. Hey, Slay Queen, hey, what, hey, what. That's right. Yeah, BMFU, come back, my man. We have another U for you here. Want to see something. Misty and Denzel, maybe if you want to take another job in the meantime, a short one, you can take that side.
IMD.M.C says, let me help a brother out. IMD.M.C says, let me help a brother out.
BMFU, you're back. Yeah, you can pass me DMC. Come and eat him. Yeah, missed. You teleport to the back. Let's give each other a chance, my man. Let's see. Go back to the back and start again. DMC. going to be swallowed. Bella, me's legs. So you think you are eating a container there, you'll be penetrating through it.
Naluzuko Govuses says, how much time does it take to do this?
A lot.
Naluzuko Govuses says, how much time does it take to do this?
Takes a lot of time, I mean, you need to be patient.
Yeah, I'm trying to teleport.
Alright, take your Slay Queen to the back, my man. Let's give DMC a chance there.
Naluzuko Govuses says,
Show us
like how many
DMC.
minutes? Naluzuko Govuses
It depends
says,
on the
like how many minutes?
it depends on the trip distance. Slay Queen, yeah, what. You see, you gents are the ones who are driving Slay Queen. This woman is the man. You know, I always tell people, where this truck fails, just know that all the trucks are gonna fail. Ah, but it's moving. It's driving at 2 meters per hour. Ah, but it's moving, it's making progress.
Naluzuko Govuses says, what is the name of the game? Naluzuko Govuses says, what is the name of the game?
Euro truck. Ah, you tried, my brother DMC. Wait there. I want you to see something. Don't run.
Unfortunate says, Ola, which map you playing on?
How's it unfortunate?
Says, Ola, which map you playing on?
Rota. if you show us, my man. You're talking too much in the chat. Show us.
Seems like I am the one struggling. Beam Fugamus Junction says, seems like I am the one struggling.
Yeah.
Beam Fugamus Junction says, Beam Fugamus Junction says, Holland says, evening brother men.
How's it a
Holland
lunch?
says, evening brother men.
What's good?
Unfortunate says, can I join you?
Yes, join.
Says, can I join you?
Come back BMFU and start again, my man. You need momentum to pass there.
Beam Fugamus Junction says, it's going.
Nah, it's not moving that one. You know, DMC, I could see that is moving even from me. Yours, it's not. Go to the bag, my man. Let me try.
IMD.M.C says, Beam Fugamus Junction Retarder and Diff Lock. IMD.M.C says, Beam Fugamus Junction Retarder and Diff Lock.
Thank you for following.
Yeah, thank you so much for following. Gratitude. This one will pass tomorrow though.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following Chikondi.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following M-Boy. BMF, you are not moving, my man.
Says,
Give us a chance.
that woman can never overcome man's obstacles.
No. I'll show you what this woman is gonna do.
That woman can never overcome man's obstacles.
BMF, you teleport behind me, is my man. Yeah, Miss had a good idea. You see, went back. You want to come back with speed. What is this guy trying to do? BMF, you are trying to do? You're gonna eat my truck.
Lizzie wants to start from the slope.
Exactly. That's.
IMD.M.C says. Mizzy wants to start from the slope. Holland says. What happened to that truck? Holland says.
It's failing to
what
pull up.
What happened to that truck? Kingdom of Heaven says. Tell him to reverse up to you then. Kingdom of Heaven says. Tell him to reverse up to you then.
BMF, come behind me. Oh my God.
My man, take your slave queen to the back. To the back. Join the queue from the back and start again.
BMF, come to me. Come to me. Oh,
Yeah, this is the person who is singing. He's at the back there. He said, come to me.
IMD.M.C says. This delivery requires a different chassis, 6x8. IMD.M.C says. This delivery requires a different chassis, 6x8.
BMFU, let me try, my man. Let me try.
Holland says. To go to what? Holland says. To go to what?
Where are we going? We are going to Stuttgart.
Holland says. To go to do what? Holland says. To go to do what? IMD.M.C says. Beamfugamus Junction, don't disappoint us. Remember we were talking trash. IMD.M.C says. Beamfugamus Junction, don't disappoint us. Remember we were talking trash. Gratitude says. Low gear does not help. Gratitude says. Low gear does not help.
Alright.
Kingdom of Heaven
Let's
says.
see.
You reverse and tell him to reverse up to the hill. Kingdom of Heaven says. You reverse and tell him to reverse up to the hill.
That's what a real truck does there.
Beamfugamus Junction says. DMC, I was crushing nice until I stopped on the hill. Beamfugamus Junction says. DMC, I was crushing nice until I stopped on the hill. IMD.M.C says. That woman will never win.
This woman is the best, Gens.
That woman will never win.
Hey Victor, thank you so much for following. This woman took this cave faster than any one of your trucks.
Beamfugamus Junction. Boy T says. She might win.
She's gonna
Boy T
win.
says. She might win.
She's gonna win this one. I tell you, Jen, she's the best. She took this faster than any one of them. Exactly. That's what I know. That's what she does. This one. Not what was going on at the back there. I see faster than all of your trucks, gents. Hey, we drive muscle trucks. Hey, a woman will not like.
Junction says she won't win.
She did.
Junction says she won't win.
She did, my man.
IMD.M.C says, remember that I started from the hill. You've started speeding from way back than me.
No.
IMD.M.C says, remember that I started from the hill.
Mrs.
You
Yeah.
started speeding from way back than me. Kingdom of Heaven
Oh,
says,
okay.
wait to watch the one behind you.
It's done.
Kingdom of Heaven says,
I think
wait to watch the one behind you.
I think he teleported when you were not watching that guy. How did he make it so fast?
Don't like.
Miss, did you really drive or you teleported, my man?
Beamfudamus Junction says, today's convoy. Beamfudamus Junction says, today's convoy.
Yeah, it's something else. And we are watching you BMFU, my man. Want to see if you're gonna drive or you're in front. Teleported. What's up with this turn here?
Beamfudamus Junction says, no I didn't, I drove that hill.
No, you didn't.
Junction says, no I didn't, I drove that hill.
You didn't, my man. It was very clear. But anyway, let's proceed. Yeah, let's tap Jen since we're moving. Let's tap that thing. Miss, are you coming?
I'm coming at 6:50 by the tunnel.
What is that?
Kaza Gaming says, bro I'm back. You still pushing?
Hey,
Kaza Gaming says, bro I'm back. You still pushing?
I'm still pushing, my man. I have this crazy delivery. I thought I was gonna finish by 12. And look at me now. Still here.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following Mr. Mock, Black Smoke.
Kaza Gaming says, last trip.
Yeah,
Kaza
this
Gaming
is the
says,
last trip.
last trip.
It's the last trip, my brother. And we are left with 416 kilometers. It was a trippy delivery. This tricky, I mean. Let's tap. Thank you so much for tapping, gents. Boy, thank you so much for tapping. And this one. Thank you for following. Slow down behind me.
At the
Fakeza
roundabout,
Gaming has
take the
donated
third
5 and
exit.
says sent finger heart X1.
Thank you so
Fakeza
much, my
Gaming
brother
has donated
Fagaz.
5 and says sent finger heart X1.
Thank you, my man. It's my first time to see that that gift, my man. I appreciate, my man. Thank you so much. Boy, thank you so much for the likes. Where's everyone else? Let's tap, Jen. You see, we're now doing the things that make the truck move.
Nikos Boy Diligence says, Mashof never sleep.
Mashofiano roho siku ASH ba.
Mashof never sleep.
Yeah, I remember
Fakeza
this
Gaming
place.
says, you drive nice, no unnecessary speeding.
Thank you, my
Fakeza
man.
Gaming says,
I will try.
you drive nice, no unnecessary speeding.
Yeah, you know, for streams, it's not. We try by all means to drive just realistic, not speeding. So yeah, thank you, my man. Thank you so much. Are you gonna
Beam
do?
Junction says, my network kicked me out.
Are you gonna drive?
Junction says, my network kicked me out.
Or your network? Sorry, my brother. Sorry, BMFU. Fagaz, are you gonna do the American tracks tomorrow, like during the day? I think I might join if you're gonna do the tracks, the American tracks during the day.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Beam Fugamus Junction says, enjoy brothers. Beam
Oh, yeah,
Fugamus
you're
Junction
out.
says, enjoy brothers.
I thought you were coming back. My man doesn't give up, BMF. You come back, my man. Finish the trip.
Get ready to turn right.
Let's see, Miz.
Beam Fugamus Junction says,
Yeah, Miz, I see you
it
moving
kicked me
now.
out twice today, it will again probably. Beam Fugamus Junction says, it kicked me out twice today, it will again probably.
I don't think so. Try for the last time.
M1 says, little me I rejoin time 15. Came out. M1 says, little me I rejoin time 15.
You rejoined 15 times. And Kamo, did you finish, my man?
Came out. M1 says, no. Came out. M1 says, no. Pele P says,
Okay.
bro, I came late today because I don't chance. Pele P says, bro, I came late today because I don't chance.
Hey, Pele.
Fugamus Junction says,
Not a problem, my brother.
okay, let me try.
Welcome,
Beam
Pele
Fugamus
P.
Junction says, okay, let me try.
All the way from Nigeria. Try again, BMF. We still have a long way to go. Remember, Rota, 100 kilometers, it's a long distance.
Fuck me has donated 15 and says send finger heart X3. Fuck me has donated 15 and says send finger heart X3. Fuck me has donated 10 and says sent Rose X10. Fuck me has donated 10 and says sent Rose X10.
Why didn't you use K-Mo, my man? K-Mo. You guys are so fine, yeah. But anyway, I appreciate the gift, my man. Your name cannot be repeated.
Kmao.m1 says, I have no coins in it. Kmao.m1 says, I have no coins in it.
Okay. Anyway, thank you, my man. I don't. Can you just edit a bit? Put some asterisks there so that it won't be pronounced as it is. BMFU, I left with 321 kilometers, my man.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following, Ray. Let me see where me is
LAP says,
disappeared.
like you are on a new road today.
Yeah, this is a different road.
Like you are on a new road today.
I'm on a
Michelle
different
Wabo
road.
says, W for the graphics
Thank
chief.
you for following.
Thank you so
Michelle
much.
Wabo says, W for the graphics chief.
Tabang, thank you so much for following. Come again, miss. You, I wasn't seeing you. Are you coming, my brother?
Thank you for following. Thank you for following.
Alright, copy that. Chris, thank you so much for following.
Thank you for following.
Coxella, thank you so much for following. Bochello, thank you so much for
Thank
following.
you for following.
Labshen, thank you so much for following. I'm just saving some few agents. That's why I'm just letting it roll. It's called managing the variation. We just started down there.
Fuck me has donated 1 and says sent Rose X1. Fuck me has donated 1 and says sent Rose X1. Fuck me has donated 1 and says sent TikTok X1. Fuck me has donated 1 and says sent TikTok X1. Fuck me has donated 1 and says sent GGX1. Fuck me has donated 1 and says sent GGX1.
Let me see,
Fuck me has donated 1
my
and
man.
says sent music on stage X1.
Let's do this,
Fuck
let's
me
do
has
this.
donated 1 and says sent music on stage X1.
Alright, cool.
Fuck me has donated 1 and says sent hard me X1. Fuck me has donated 1 and says sent hard me X1. Fuck me has donated 1 and says sent ice cream cone X1.
Thank you so much,
Fuck
my
me has
brother,
donated
for
1 and says sent ice cream
the
cone
gifts.
X1. Fuck me has donated 1 and says sent glow stick X1. Fuck me has donated 1 and says sent glow stick X1. Fuck me has donated.
I appreciate your thing, your gift, my man. But you see, it's a bit tricky there. Appreciate, my brother. I saw you you threw in those coins one by one. You wanted it to say it 100 times. I cool. We have kids watching, Jim. Oh, Miz, I see you, man. Yeah, BMFU, I see you, my man. Why don't you just teleport and come close, and then we drive together? Two 79 kilometers left.
Get ready to turn left.
Okay, more you're going over the direction.
Turn left.
As the guy was donating his things with the funny name.
IMD.M.C says. That's the foul name guy. IMD.M.C says. That's the foul name guy.
Yeah, that's him right there. Hey, I missed my gear.
Shibaba says. Hi. Shibaba says. Hi.
What's up? How you doing?
IMD.M.C says. Mizzy is busy dancing and doing things here. imd.m.c
Oh, he's dancing.
says, Mizzy is busy dancing and doing things here.
Is it? I thought he's driving nicely there. Or he's just jangling but moving nicely. Copy, copy, copy. Yeah, K-Mo, you can pass, my man. Okay. Copy that. Slow down, K-Mo.
Optiplex Gaming Hub says, Rota. Optiplex Gaming Hub says, Rota.
What's up, Optiplex? How are you doing? Shit.
Optiplex Gaming Hub says, still on Rota.
Yes, man.
Optiplex Gaming Hub says, on Rota.
Still on Rota, brother.
Get ready to turn right.
Optiplex Gaming Hub says, today I'm late, let me join tow. Optiplex Gaming Hub says,
Pass,
today
K-Mo.
I'm late, let me join tow.
Yeah, you're late, but try to join. Maybe, yeah, let's see. Pass, my brother. I think my fuel is okay.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following Gobos. They have a nice name, I mean.
Hans says, you look like the African singer that performed in the World Cup final. Hans says, you look like the African singer that performed in the World Cup final.
Which thing is that? You know, you're not the first person to say that.
Sport Your Team says, I was checking that game in my
Alright,
PS5.
my man.
Sport Your Team says, I was checking that game in my PS5.
Is it? Which
Sport
thing
Your
is
Team
that?
says, it's in there. Sport your team says. It's in there.
Alright.
Hand says. Sport your team it's not there. Hand says. Sport your team it's not there.
Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for following Hans or Hannes. One 54 kilometers left. Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Hand says. You look like been a boy. Hand says. You look like been a boy.
Okay, alright, my man. People kind of look alike, man.
I see you, Mr. Benaboy.
Hayi na mizi uyithatha phi le nto mngano. Yeah, you can pass here, Kmo, it's clear, my bro. Sorry, sir, I wanted to say Miz. Miz, you can pass me.
One with dead, is it right? One with dead, is it right there at one?
Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah, laughing came. You're saying you wanted to cook there. You're doing a double dutch. Copy.
Kmao.m1 says. I overtake the overtaker. Kmao.m1 says. I overtake the overtaker.
Okay. Hey, there's that noisy helicopter again. Yeah, let's not forget to tap, gents. Just tap, 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 tap. So that the window on this live won't be closed. I mean the door, not the window. Let's tap, let's tap, let's tap, let's tap. Are we not driving nicely, gents? I thought me and my gents were driving nicely. No kasong. What? Come again, miss. Okay, 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 okay.
Jazz 17.
Slay Queen is biting.
Kasongo ahead. Jazz 17.zw says. Kasongo ahead.
What is kasong? That one. I think his Slay Queen is boiling.
Jazz 17.zw says. Slay King. Jazz 17.zw says. Slay King.
Oh, he's driving a Slay King. Yeah.
Thank you for following.
Steve Ovo, thank you, my man, for following. Miss, you are disappearing.
Thank you for following.
I know, I mean, Kamo. Thank you so much for following. Hey, Mr. Miz, you are still there. Hey, I thought you guys logged out. Alright, 100 kilometers.
CW says. EE Bro is vanishing. Jazz 17.zw says. EE Bro is vanishing.
And I'm still trying to read that name. I can't read it because it's upside down. Thank you so much for following, my man.
Akaka says. Webeka. Akaka says.
Oh, Abaka.
Webeka.
Okay. Thank you, my brother. Abaka.
Came out.m1 says. Network cooked again. Came
Ah,
out.m1 says.
sorry, man.
Network cooked again.
Sorry
Jazz
about that.
17.zw says. Ghost Skull is in the woman now. Wow. Jazz 17.zw says. Ghost Skull is in the woman now. Wow.
Yeah, right there. It was always here, though. He's always dangling on all inside all of my tracks. That one. Smiley scar.
Came out.m1 says. I have to wait to set up the OBS studio for live service. Came out.m1 says.
Now we're talking.
I have to wait to set up the OBS studio for live service. Jazz
for church.
17.zw
okay.
says. Not on its first day. Jazz 17.zw says. Not on its first day.
It was already always there. You didn't see it. Check out my videos, my man. You always see that scar smiling like that. Or you stream from church came.
Jazz17.cw says.
Sorry.
Let's bet.
It's raining. It's
Jazz17.cw
raining.
says.
Slow down, my
Let's
man.
bet.
It's raining.
Kmao.m1 says. Yes.
Yeah.
Kmao.m1 says. Yes.
My brakes are not working because of the rain.
Kmao.m1 says. I control the sound and media. Kmao.m1 says. I control the sound and media.
Okay. That's good, my man. So we should call you the sound engineer then. I don't know why it was putting pressure on a cave like this. I call. I call. What type of AI is this?
Your team says. AM using PS5L can't find the GIM my brother. Sport your team says. AM using PS5L can't find the GIM my brother.
PC game, man.
Jazz17.cw says. Rodnero ma breaks Hamid Sobatop. Jazz17.cw says. Rodnero ma breaks Hamid Sobatop.
Nyora gareno trades am da. Abrega bad.
Sport your team says. Name of the game.
Euro
Sport your
truck.
team says. Name of the game.
Euro
MR
truck.
Kasongo says. Good morning, boss man.
Ah,
MR
Mr.
Kasongo
Kaso.
says.
How you doing?
Good morning, boss man.
Good morning, Mr. Kaso. How you doing, my brother? Let's switch on the lights. It's dark.
Jazz17.cw says. Did bro's wife open his phone there, Mizzy? Jazz17.cw says. Did bro's wife open his phone there, Mizzy? MR Kasongo says.
That's true.
I'm good in yourself. MR
I'm
Kasongo
also
says.
fine. I
I'm
mean,
good in yourself.
all good.
IMD.m.c says. The Kasongo himself. IMD.m.c says. The Kasongo himself.
The highly esteemed
Akako says. Which is better
Kasongo.
to stream between Euro Truck and American Truck? Akako says. Which is better to stream between Euro Truck and American Truck?
I think both eyes. Yeah, for me, I think both. But I have one problem with American trucks. They were long nose, you know, difficult to control. You also only 6, 7, 10 meters, and then you have a trailer at the back there. But if you get used to everything, it's not.
MR Kasongo says. How long are you planning to still play? MR Kasongo says. How long are you planning to still play?
This is my last trip. I'm left with 30 kilometers.
MR Kasongo says. Okay brother man. MR Kasongo says. Okay brother man.
Alright, my brother. Alright. Can pass, my man, it's clear.
Akaka says. How much is this game and which version is it? Akaka says. How much is this game and which version is it?
The game is 219 ranks. Version 1.6. Copy. Yeah, this guy is enjoying his own. Oh, I turned on the echo. How is the echo? How does it sound when the echo is on like this? Yeah.
Jazz17.cw says. Is came out on self-drive. Jazz17.cw says. Is came out on self-drive.
Yeah, I think it was on a cruise control. It was cruising nicely.
Thank you for following.
Mchlongo, thank you so much for following.
Thank you for following.
Cool. Thank you so much for following.
Akaka says. Wow, you have cheats code. Akaka says. Wow,
Thank
you
you for
have cheats
following.
code.
I got all the codes, my man. Mrexa, thank you so much for following.
Jazz17.cw says. Hi Mizzy. Nice Slay King there. Jazz17.cw says. Hi Mizzy. Nice Slay King there. Akaka says. Where can I get the codes to? Akaka says. Where can I get the codes to?
Go on my YouTube channel, you'll find everything there, including the codes, the commands, everything. I have the tutorials there, my brother.
Mizzy says. Jazz17.cw Danko bro. Mizzy says. Jazz17.cw Danko bro. Pete
It's
says.
late, my man.
Show. Pete says. Show.
Show, Mr. Pete.
Akaka says. Okay bye. I'm going to YouTube to check the codes.
No
Akaka
problem, my
says.
man.
Okay bye. I'm going to YouTube to check the codes.
Alright, my brother, sure. Don't forget to subscribe when you get there.
Jazz17.cw says. Mizzy anytime bro. I got your back. Jazz17.cw says. Mizzy anytime bro. I got your back. Pete says, this game is good.
Let me run and go and
Pete
fix it
says,
again.
this game is good.
It's quite an interesting game. I mean,
Jazz17.zw says, Mizzy is fighting spiritual things there. Jazz17.zw says, Mizzy is fighting spiritual things there.
yeah, there's a certificate that I need. The idea, where is it? That's right.
Waybeka03 says, I'm from TikTok now. Waybeka03
Oh,
says,
okay.
I'm from TikTok now.
I just search on
Waybeka03
my
says,
videos there.
came to check the cheats code. Waybeka03 says, came to check the cheats code.
Yeah, go through those videos. There's everything that you need there, my man.
Wait, I was going to change the skin. I'm coming now.
Make it fast, my
Everest
man.
Vui says, Pete a real live thing bro. Everest Vui says, Pete a real live thing bro.
You know me, I'm better.
Yeah, Miz was still there, right? So he took another job with Denzel.
imd.m.c says, Mizzy is busy doing the things there at the gate by himself. imd.m.c says, Mizzy is busy doing the things there at the gate by himself. Pete says,
He's no longer
you can
there.
play with your friends also.
Yes,
Pete
yes.
says, you can play with your friends also.
Yes, you can. He is a mad player.
Kmao.m1 says. Why you can't see me?
Move.
Kmao.m1 says. Why you can't see me?
Move forward and then move backwards. You are inside someone's truck. Move forward, K-move. Fast, I mean.
Let me come next to you.
Kmao.m1 says. OHK. Kmao.m1 says. OHK. IMD.m.c says. Pete, Mizzy's truck went in you. IMD.m.c says. Pete, Mizzy's truck went in you.
Now they are inside each other.
Pete says. What? Pete says. What? Jazz17.zw says. Peace to Allah friend family ND fans, till the Almighty God allow them to link up in a dib place ND mash. Jazz17.zw says. Peace to Allah friend family ND fans, till the Almighty God allow them to link up in a dib place ND mash. Beam Fugamus Junction says. They are what? Beam Fugamus Junction says. They are what?
They were packed wrongly.
Jazz17.zw says. It up again. Jazz17.zw says. It up again. IMD.m.c says. Pete, sorry bro.
Anyway, hey, good night, gents. Good night, good night. Let's meet tomorrow.
Pete, sorry bro.
DMC and Jazz, BMFU, Kmo,
Fugamus Junction says.
and the rest
Inside
of the
each other.
gents.
IMD.m.c says.
Thank you,
I meant
gents.
Mizzy's is inside brother Kama. IMD.m.c says. I meant Mizzy's is inside brother Kama.
Alright, good night, gents. Let's meet tomorrow.
Jazz17